Apollo with the grid. Loading.
Immediately I have something to share with you. And I was reading about this, but I wanted to wait. We're going to get straight into this survey. We're going to do this together too. But first, here we go. What up, Cranky? How are you, bro? So guys, I need you to listen to this. I'm going to put the microphone up, or my phone up, because this is from a short on my phone. Now listen, just hear me out here. This is a change. Now listen, we're going to go through the builds too. I've been reading about this and testing it, but listen up.
Hey, this is probably the most important eFootball news, guys. If you're playing eFootball, wherever you're playing it, you need to watch this. You need to understand this. I was going to post this as a video, but I think a short is better to talk about it. I know a lot of my community is playing this game now. I know we have mobile guys. We got a lot of guys playing this game, and 2027 just came out. So the community did like testing on the server with pace, and basically what they figured out is this. So when you look at this, right, when you're editing your builds, right, and you have a speed stat. So let me give you an example on my eFootball profile, right, when I have like Bestino, right? So when you look at with the booster, right? So we've got the booster up at 100. There is no difference between 96 on your speed stat and 99. The only difference is at 100. So when you guys are making your builds on this game, you want to make sure that you're keeping the speed stat at 96, guys. And if you have a booster, that's taking you to 100. You do not want to personally put any card that's going to have a 97, 98, or 99 speed, because you're not going to have any difference. You can see it in the stats here where they did on the testing. The only difference you start noticing is when you get up to 100. And guys, what's been interesting is for a while everybody was saying, okay, there's only a difference between 90, 95, 100, right? On the fives. Everybody's been saying that, but that's not true. You can see here 91, 92, 93, 94 in the speed stat, 95 and 96, they all have different stats, but then 97, 98, 99 are all the same as 96. Then when you get to 100, so yes, it comes back and it goes different. You can see even faster at 101, and the fastest possible, it looks like, is at 105, which means you'd have to basically build a 100 speed player and then use a booster to get to 105. But yes, those players with speed would be even faster. Now, this is an acceleration, but as you guys can see, Konami, according to these guys, is really pushing boot possible, it looks like, is at 105, which means you'd have to basically build a 100 speed player and then use a booster to get to 105. But yes, those players with speed would be even faster. Now, this is an acceleration, but as you guys can see, Konami, according to these guys, is really pushing boosters right now, okay? And it is definitely worth it if you can get a card into the 100 range, because look how much faster they will be. I mean, that is a huge difference between, let's say, even 99 and 104. That's a big difference. But guys, if you're building a card on eFootball, make sure with the speed stat that you're stopping it at 96 and deploying your points to other places, because there's no difference between 96, 97, 98, 99. So you don't want to be on a 98 and it's doing nothing for you, and you could have used your progression points somewhere else. Now, if you can get over 100, obviously it's a big difference again, but just keep that.
So we'll go through that here shortly, and I'll tell you exactly what that means. Maybe that's a good little video. But let's take this survey together, and then we'll get into the speed deal. Then, for members, I finally finished my Barca tactics, and I'll talk to you why it took me so long. Here we go. Let's take this survey. Do you want Smart Assist back? Should we take it in French just to guess? No, just kidding. English. Other. Agree. What is your age? I'm old as a motherfucker, bro. 37, baby. Don't age shame me now. Please select your country. The country where I was born, Senegal. Is it the country where I was born or live? I'm just kidding. I'm not Senegalese. That'd be dope, though. Which platform do you use? Yeah, uniform for sure. All right, boom. What inspired you to start playing football? I saw someone nearby. That'll do. How do the cinemas play? They're neither better nor worse. I really don't give a shit about that. Which language do you use for in-game text? Inglés. English US. It's different, eh? I mean, it is easy to read. It's boring, but it's easy to read. Is there anything that dissatisfies you about the text? The expressions are too stiff. Which language do you use for in-game commentary? Is there English US here? No. Commentary is very good. I really don't care about this shit. When standing player, what is the most important detail? You can only choose one? There's more than just one thing, you dingle dicks. When signing a player, was the second? So I said stats, play style. Where's that at? They don't have play style on here. Playing style, there it is. It was the third most, so I got stats, playing style, showtime skills. I'll just say skills. Influencers recommendation. Which mode do you play the most? OG League, OG Cups. No, I'm just kidding. PvP. It's gonna be that way soon though. They're gonna put other OG. Which mode do you play second most, events? Because you don't have anything else. Nothing. I don't care about that shit. What features would you like to see in the custom tournament? Increase the number of participants. Up to 3 answers, okay. Even users who are not my friends. Feature that allows even users who are not participants. That would be cool. Introduction of a league or group stage. That would be fucking awesome. Feature that allows participants. Yes. Up to 3 answers may be selected. Damn. So I guess all these. I want all these. That's going to be awesome, bro. I think they're going to... Alright, now give me some coins for this. Wait, did it take my results? Did I do that right? I'm not doing it again. It took my results, right, guys? Dude, did it take my results? Can somebody rewind the stream for me and tell me if that went through? Alright, what's up, my boy Adeyemi? How's Barca treating you? Ooh, shit. Your opponent's got hoodies on and shit, boy. Boom, chakalaka. Ooh, I'm telling you, when they turn this to a one-button game, I'll be the best in the world. I promise you I will. Try to tell me I won't. You see that perfect shot, bro? You can't even touch that. Boy. Alright, now. Let's go through this housekeeping. Rui Costa. Let's go spin for him real quick. I'm going to get him today. I feel it. The luck of uniform and cranky. Yeah, that was all for the survey, of course. Now, I like the tournament part, but that should have been like just the beginning of it, you know? Rui's joining the squad. I'm selling him anyway. I got a better Rui, but I told you I got him. Right back, Rui. All right, so there's that. Now, we're going to go into this speed thing, but I want to show you guys something real quick. Here's what's in the pipeline right now. So this will be released tomorrow. These two videos are coming. This is tomorrow morning. This is in 2 days. I worked so hard on these tactics because I wanted them to get as close to Pep, but without, like, you have to make it where you're going to win because people aren't just going to, you have to make it match the meta too. So the reason why I went with Deschamps for these tactics, you can see 22 minutes. I went into every detail of every player because I know you guys like that. And the reason why is because it had to match. Like Dani Alves and the boys, like the wingbacks had to both be attacking minded. I had to have my Busquets. Xavi and Iniesta are very hard to emulate, especially with trying to match the meta too. But I have two options there, whether it's Bells or more like defensive version in the Destroyer with the basic on attack now. Why ever that changed, I don't know, but it's so much better. Then, of course, Messi and Ronaldinho as AMFs, not wingers. Suarez stretching the defense. Like, it all goes together perfectly with the triangles, just like Pep's tactics, but then it meets the meta. Then, as I showed in that game where I outpossessed the Overload dude, who was a Division 1 player, beat him 4-3, he was a rat, but it was like 72 possession to 28 or something like that. He was Overload, I was LBC. So when you play the kick and run rats, you have a good answer to that too. You have a good answer. And a big part of why this works out so well, especially with possessing and owning the midfield, is the fluid formations too. So you guys will see, I don't want to spoil the video, but that's what took me from 16 to 1800, and I did it in like 35 games. Now, I know I'm not saying it's the most impressive thing, but I'm dropping 1 to 2 videos a day. Still got the other shit I got to do in my life. So I only played like 30-something games to got to Division 1. I know these can help a lot of people. I was beating all the players that I lost to along the way weren't like the top players that I played I was beating. It was literally the kick and run guys, which I have this for that, and it works sometimes, but as you know, unfortunately the LBC wasn't as nerfed as we thought. But this gives you a good answer to that. It gives you a good way to play one of the most attractive styles of football that can still dominate. And I'll showcase that here as we go forward. But let's talk about what Nick was just saying. And I want to react to an Inception video. I want to do some coaching on that because there's some brilliant stuff in there, dude. Yep, that's what I just wildcard. We're actually going to break it down in depth with coaching because there's a lot of great learning in there. Let's talk about the speed change, or at least the speed discovery. Who knows when it was exactly implemented, but we have a change, and not acceleration, but speed. There's been tests, and that's why this community is so awesome. There's been so many of these. I've done a lot of different videos on different aspects with these attributes. But here's what we got. With speed, once you hit 96, remember how we used to go 90, 95, or 80, 85, 90, 95. Go one higher, and the max out is 96, unless you can hit 100. And then the max after that is 104, okay? 104, potentially 106, but let's be honest. The few players that are going to reach that, right, you'll be able to do either. And here's why I say that. The few players that are going to be, you'll be able to get to that high boosted 104, 106 range are going to have that kicking power and stamina to go with it too. Like, for instance, at 106, they'll have 90 kicking power, and it will be like a Messi or a Yamal. So that's what you got to think about. It's never just speed, never just acceleration. Like, acceleration, you might have 105 for some card that's a speed demon, and you could lower that. Maybe you're fine with 100 or 95, but guess what? Offensive awareness then would be ridiculously low. So to get the offensive awareness where you want it, you have to keep that acceleration roughly around that super high, even borderline overkill amount. So the biggest thing you have to consider now is the fact that any of your speed demon players, which most of mine are at 90, and I'm not going to sacrifice to get them to the 95. So for instance, Yamal, I could most likely get him to 96, and we'll actually play with it and see. But here's what you have to also consider that people aren't thinking about with speed. Your defenders. Why do you think it is that every time your attacker's on a breakaway, it's not like FC or other football games? They never just explode without getting caught up to, right? Most of the time, it pays off to try to get away from them and kind of set up a teammate to be passed to, as opposed to trying to sprint through on goal, because almost always the defenders catch up. And it doesn't matter if they're 85 speed and acceleration, if they're 85, 81, if they're slow, 75. It doesn't matter. Why is that? Because defenders' defensive awareness actually plays a part in their ability to accelerate and catch up to you, right? Then they get to their top speed quicker. You essentially get slowed down. If you want to put it in layman's terms, you can tell when you're sprinting with a, Yamal, who's one of my quickest, fastest players, 94, 97, as you can see. And it doesn't matter if I have a 10-yard, in-game 10-yard head start. These defenders are catching up to me. It doesn't matter if it's Maldini at 90, Zambrotta around 90, 91, or Company at 85, 81 speed and acceleration. It's all the same. The defenders are catching up. Why? Look at their defensive engagement, or sorry, their defensive awareness, right? And defensive engagement could matter too because they're going to engage. They're going to have a better chance to win the ball. But as far as catching you actually, tying to their speed and acceleration, or acceleration in particular, is their defensive awareness. So with that being said, it's not the biggest thing, but it's good to keep in your pocket to note. At 96, you max out, not 95. Then from 97 to 99, there's no point adding anything, which I've been saying for 96 through 99. So I kept you guys in the right direction. And apparently we're just going to trust because Nick posted this study. These guys do this study all the time. I haven't looked at the actual study, but if Nick posted, I trust him enough as a creator, because I've trusted him for a while. He's not just going to post some random noobs nonsense, right? So 96. So all you have to do is add 1 point to what I've been showing you guys and know that that's the max. 97 to 99, you don't want to touch it. It's not going to do anything. Put those points elsewhere. Then there's a second part now. 100 to 104. Now, you're not going to have to worry about that much. But if you can touch 100 with a player, okay, then it's worth it, right? Anything from 101 to or 100 to whatever you can touch. But 96 or 7 through 99, you're getting you're getting no returns. Not just diminishing, you're getting no returns. So keep that in mind. Now, let's go to one of my speed demons. Now, I want you to pay attention here. Suarez, 90-94, and this is only for speed, remember. I'm not going to bring that dribbling down into the 80s, and even if it's ball control and tight possession stay pretty good, to get that speed up. I'm not bringing my finishing down below 95 at all. I'm not bringing offensive awareness on a striker down. And I don't want that physical contact to lower. Why? Because the defenders still have that defensive awareness that's going to make them be able to catch up to me. Okay? So then, Messi, 91. I'm not going to bring his dribbling down. Like you could say, well, you could bring, and let's just test it out. You could bring his dribbling to, let's take 5 points away. It goes to 90 and 91. And with Messi, naturally, how good he is on the ball, it might not make that big of a difference, but let's see what we can do with his speed then. It only brings you up all 5 of those points. Look at the difference there. Ball control, dribbling, tight possession, 95, 96 is just to get a 92. This is mostly null and void is what I'm trying to tell you. People don't realize that. Like, you're not going to have very many players. Of course, for those boosters they have now, with the huge boost in, that's where you'll be able to get it. But those players are going to have those higher stats anyway. Why? Because like I just said, it's going to be tied to kicking, like speed is tied to kicking power and stamina. It's going to be where even if you tried to lower the speed down from the crazy, what it is with the crazy boost to 102 to like 96, let's say, then you're going to take your kicking power to like 78. They're going to make sure that you have to actually use that boost. So again, this isn't really as important, especially because you have to consider when you're thinking, oh, I'm going to go rebuild all my players. This is going to be... You can't look at the difference here. That was 5 different points. Where are you going to take them from in all your players, right? So just keep that in mind and don't go messing up your builds because of this new discovery, because I know that's going to spread like wildfire. But that was Messi. Okay, now let's go to a faster player. Let's look at, for instance, Yamal. Speed demon, right? So we can almost certainly find something to lower. But if you can't find it with Yamal, then most likely you're just going to have to look at this crazy boost getting up to, let's say, 100 with one of the players with the edge boosters, I believe they're called, right? So 94, 97, we can get this up to 96. So let's look at acceleration. Offensive awareness and balance. I don't want offensive awareness below 90. Balance could go lower, okay? But unfortunately, I do not want his offensive awareness lower than 90. Dribbling, ball control, I could maybe take a few off there because he'll still feel amazing on the ball. How about passing? He's coming in as an AMF, but maybe we could take 2 off of there, bring him to 88 and 80. What would that do for speed then? It would take us to 95. Okay. Is that worth it? To some, maybe. You know, I'm not looking at him to be like the best passer ever. Let's look at shooting. Does that take us to? Nope. I want finishing at 90 for sure. So physical contact, no way, not going below there. So is it worth it to bring offensive awareness down below 90 in order to get that to 96? In my humble opinion, no. Even the 95, lowering that passing the way I did, that, in my humble opinion, is not worth it. I'd rather go 94, 97, and keep that passing here at 90 low pass. It's going to make way more of a difference, because how many times in games can you think about, even anybody who spun for Babajita, if not, you can go look at the highlights with them, defenders are catching up with them. And I don't get why people seem to be forgetting about the defenders and the defensive awareness. That is exactly why I don't care that the speed is as high as it is. If I could lower the speed more, speed, kicking power, stamina. If I didn't care about, for instance, kicking power, which matters big time for blitz curlers, those blitz curlers that go up and over real quick and bury, as opposed to like if you lower the kicking power, they sort of hang up in the air and keepers save them more. If you test it out, you'll see that. So I can't lower this even if I want to. If I could, I might lower all speed down to 70, down to 90, right? So just keep that in mind. And that's exactly why as well, I always tell you guys, but with my center backs, I don't care for the speed demons. A lot of people like Varane, simply because, just like with Desai, he's got that 90, 95, 90 area speed and acceleration. But it doesn't matter, because their defensive awareness is elite on all of these new defenders. They catch up to all attackers. So if you don't believe me, go test it out. Put some slow center backs in there. Even if you just play against a friend, have them put some speed demon attacker and watch. You'll notice that you're not going to see a 70 versus 95 and go, oh yeah, there's a huge difference. Now, acceleration determines how quickly you get to your top speed. Does that matter for attackers? To an extent. Why do I say that? Even if I get to my 91 speed extremely fast with 99 acceleration with Ronaldinho, I'm not looking at all, or that much, let's just say that much, to accelerate so fast to get away from a defender. Usually, what's driving, for instance, Suarez would be the one. What's driving him is attacking surge and the booster that he gets there, right? And of course, it's supposed to just be an attribute boost, but it's clear, at least to me, that when you have Shadow Hunt, it slows down the attacker. When you have attacking surge, it speeds up the attacker, slows down the defender. If you have Shadow Hunt and attacking surge, it cancels it out, and the defender just catches you like normal. But it's not just particularly like, okay, now Suarez has 98 acceleration, right? Because like we said, 98 doesn't even do much. 97 through 99, they tested it out. Those Showtime skills, all those Showtime skills, they add more to it. It's so clear, whether Konami explains it like that or not. If you don't believe me there, take a striker with attacking surge, take a defender, have maybe your buddy use the attacking surge forward. You control the defender and watch what happens. Then put a different forward in, play the exact same ball, and chase the forward down. And that's why I don't start CR7 over Suarez. They're both great. They both make great runs. But now that I've used Suarez for a long time, let's see how many games. I've used them 205 matches, 136 goals, and 205. Whereas Ronaldo, I've used him 69 matches, 16 goals. That's pretty lackluster, honestly. But I know I haven't given him nearly the chance as Suarez, but I could tell right away. Attacking surge makes that difference. It's not that speed at 90 or that acceleration, right? You'll see how much faster Louis is when he's on a break than, let's say, Yamal, who's got the better speed and acceleration. But technically you could say, oh, even with the boost, that might put Louis at like 96, 97. And it wouldn't be that much significantly higher than Yamal, but he's going to blow him away. Now, if you put attacking surge on Yamal, right? Then Yamal's going to be right up there with Louis. Probably not where he would beat him out. But those are the types of things that no one really talks about that you need to look at, right? So make sure you keep that in mind. Of course, note it, the speed differences, but if you were running in a game and you didn't have an opponent, it's like a race, okay, great. Get your players to 100, get them to 104, 105. But when defenders are chasing you down, it's not going to matter. Those tests, I'm not saying they're not accurate or they're wrong, guys. What I'm saying to you is the game is built to not be like FC where that speed you can just break away. It's built now, remember that period where the attackers just always were blown by the defenders? It's built now so that these defenders can catch up to you. So just keep that in mind. So it's worth noting though, and when you're building your players, at least now when you get those edge boosters and stuff, you can test it out. 99 to 97, pointless. 96 is pretty much your max, so one more point than we've always went by. Then if you get one of the edge boosters and you can get it to 100, great. But it's either 96 or 100. Don't waste your time with the 97 through 99. So good to know nonetheless. All right, let me tab this real quick. And I can't wait till I get to the point where if I get that big, if you guys keep blowing me up, it'd be awesome to have someone like, all right, hey, you know how the big guys, big creators like, hey, clip that. Hey, Stone, clip that for me, dog. Hey, Stone. Hey, Noob. Hey, Noob, go get me a Coke. Fly it on over. Hey, Kami, clip that for me, dog. All right, here we go. Hold on. So we got speed 96 over 100 test. All right. So shout out Nick for sharing that test. I'll get that more in detail if you didn't catch all that, and I'll release that. But as you can see, I was pretty much I was right on the right path. 1 point off, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Which you can tell by running your own tests and doing that, but I know I'm a nerd and a lot of people aren't going to take the time to run their own tests. I get it. Now, for our next deal, we'll get in and play a game real quick in the events. I got this Master League sprint, but I want to see how the servers and stuff are. Let's see, English clubs. And then I want to do this coaching with, because I found Inception's gameplay tremendous. And I want to show you what makes it so tremendous. And a lot of it translates to these tactics, and I'll show you what I mean when I break that video down. I got the coaching pin ready. I got it all ready. I'm excited. And Inception uses overload, and he kind of explains it. And I'll tell you why I don't and why you can, but I'll explain why I believe possession's better and why I think even Inception could use. But when you're that good, which you've heard me say it before, I think Inception is literally, if you put in the time and effort, could be at those pro tournaments, guys. So I'm so glad he's back to creating content for eFootball. I hope he stays around, because I don't think once you play eFootball that long, you're going to be able to go back. Like, I played UFL the other day, guys. I actually streamed it if you want to check it out. And I won all 3 of my games, but bro, it was like kindergarten level. It was kindergarten level. And they put me right away into Gold 3 division. And it was literally like playing, and I'm not trying to be mean. Ask my boy Example was in there. I don't know who else was just watching, not speaking, but you got to check it out. Like, we're all the shortcomings with eFootball doesn't matter, bro. We must protect this game at all costs, or we're going to be in a deep depression having to play UFL. And FC is better, yes, but not by much. It's still arcade trash. So what I was saying is I hope Inception, there's no way I could see him going back to that, bro. There's just no way. All right, so I'll give you a little preview of the tactics coming out if I can help it. So we have our Anchorman, Orchestrator. This is more defensive-minded. Of course, we'll have Michael Owen, advanced striker. He's typically my super sub. We have our whole player there. Man, it's too attacking, but I will just to show you guys whole player. This Eze's not terrible defensively, but I'd like a little bit better. Really, the only 2 main whole players that I know would be like Hullett and Bellingham's whole player cards that have the defensive abilities to play this deep CMF role like Xavi and Iniesta style. Mateus would be an awesome whole player, guys. Mateus whole player would be sick. What was that? Mateus was box to box, right, guys? All right, so we got our Van Dyke Company. We'll go Cahill, but I'm going to lose my width. But that's okay. But I'm going to put him on the right. Okay, hold on. Tactic, sub-tactic. Same here. Boom. All right, good. No. You, defensively, offensively, okay? You. Okay. So now what we're doing is this. Boom. The Silvestre, if you don't know, for a free card, so insanely good, guys. If you guys don't know. Oh, we get to use Thiago. We get to use Thiago. Hell yes. This is my first time. I heard that card's insane. I can't wait. Then we got some choices. Now, I could keep Eze there. I could go box to box and keep... Yeah, I want to go Eze here. Even though I said no whole players there, and I really meant that too, by the way. Because you don't want them just darting forward. But... I can do it. I'm just going to have to do it. We'll just have more of a forward runner there. You don't want this player typically darting forward. You want creative playmaker types like how Rooney or Messi plays. No play style here. Coming to the ball, looking to their feet first. And you want these two typically making the runs. Really just this one to match up. And you could go two whole players here because they have a good push-pull relationship. But as an orchestrator, Thiago will stay more deep, looking to play these triangles here. Wayne will look for feet. Declan will be running through, which if I put Eze there, it would be perfect. But I don't got a good... Probably go Gerrard's a little better attacking. What's his finishing like? Yeah. I like that Rice card, but for this case, we need more deck. We need Stevie G's a much better card. And then Declan, Rodri, subs. Perfect. All right. So pay attention. It's a little different because obviously this triangle will be there just like my normal tactics. This triangle will be there, which is good. Although Cahill as a... No, he can't play, so I got to put him as center back on both attacking and defense. So I lose my width, so this triangle is not going to be there as much, just a little bit, because he's not going to be spread out. You got to be careful there. All right, so sub-tactic, sub-formation, boom. Boom. All right. You see defensively, we put that second block of 5 in front of the goal. Same with the sub-tactics, second block of 5. You see I simulate the run making with Owen, with Gerrard too. Same here, simulate that run making. And it works out great. So it's listed as a 4-3-2-1, but for all intents and purposes, it's a 4-3-3. It's just instead of wingers / SS, I have 2 AMFs in Eze and Rooney. Oh, there is a Lothar Hole player that my boy Phil's got. Bought him in a pack, then they gave him for free in last year's. Damn. I ended up getting him for free. Also just quick sold him. Yeah, I know, Phil. That sucks. I've had that happen before. That does suck. But the free ones are never as good, though. You know? Free ones are never as good. All right, and then I don't think we have a good goalkeeper here. Substitutes. All right, so let's play. Let's get into a match. And then we'll break down that video. So, yeah, that's the main reason. I know a lot of people are grinding up to PvP up the ladder. But that's why they need to come up with more rankings. Like, top 100K, fine. But then you should have a top 75K. Now you get 2 players. Or you get to choose a better option. Top 50K, you get to choose one of the lower ones, or you get to choose a marquee option there. Most people will choose the best player, but just in case, they're like, oh, I already have this player, so I'm going to choose this top 75K one. They should have top 25K should be even better. Top 25, then go to top 10K, then top 5K, then top 1,000 or 100, however high you wanted to go. But then you should get an ultimate player, like the top, like paid player if you get top 500 or top 1,000. You know? So I know like Kami's top like 3K, Noobs somewhere around there. My boy J Mars is usually there. A lot of you guys probably. You guys should get something different than me, who stopped at top 15K right now. I'll probably end at around 40, 50K. Because there's no point. Because that's why I try to come up with rewards and stuff for you guys, you know? Because I know playing for a trophy, like as a kid, it's cool to win a tournament, but I hated when we got older and it turned to showcases. Those of you who play in the U.S. know. You always played tournaments for trophies, champion, everything like that, and then it turned to showcases. It was so pointless. Like, oh, it's for recruiting. So you play 2, 3, or 4 games, and there's not even a tournament. Like, there's no winner. It's just like, bro, you took the fun away from it. Even if you're playing for $5 or an OG t-shirt, which are on sale, by the way. I do have merch with the OG logo. So if you ever want to support, bro, it's kind of dope. It's nice material. It can be a little pricey, but you'd be supporting the channel. If you ever want a hoodie, shirt, anything, bro, hats with that Gangster OG logo. I mean, if you're in your late 20s to anywhere after that, you're an OG. You've been alive long enough, you're an OG. You could rock it. All right, so Holland, Gordon. Lampard, so he's going overload or long ball. It says he's in long ball. If he's in long ball, I play possession. If he's in overload, I might play LBC. We'll see. Typically, I'll go possession versus overload, but it just depends. So we're in a tight mark. Holland. Tight mark. Gordon. And let's see what he's right down the center there. So other than that, we're good. Let's play. What up, IV? How are you? Hope you guys are good, man. Make sure you drop some likes on here, please. It helps out a lot. Maybe drop an emoji or something in the comments, whatever you guys want. You guys can take a couple seconds, too, if you haven't. Follow me across all the platforms. Kick, Twitch, TikTok, X. It goes a long way, but thank you guys so much. All right, let's get into it. A little derby here, huh? Man United, Man City. They should do on here like a boost if you do a whole team. Kind of like they do have it on individual players. But they could do so much more with like team depth. Oh, I meant to pass there. Holy shit. What does this dude got? Auto lock on his shots? KO can win that easily. Good. Dink. 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 Boom. I would have shot it if I knew he wasn't going to close me down. Thought he was going to close me down. What was that layoff? Terrible, Owen. That was ballsy. Good, Cahill. Come on, Stevie. You would think I'm playing overload. Oh, Thiago doesn't have a very good shot. Not that I powered that up right anyway. You'd think I'm playing overload, eh? Come on, Eze, go. Boom, look. See how I didn't go strictly to Eze first? See how I didn't go strictly to Eze first? Oh, it's a smart assist user. Well, we can smart assist my ass on that goal. But that's what I mean by third man passing. I hope my boy Beamer's in here. Beamer, this is why I've been telling you by third man passing. I could have went straight to Eze, but he would have known where I was going. I probably would have got. So instead, I didn't. I go to Thiago. Was that Thiago, guys? I think that was Thiago, right? Who assisted that? Or no, sorry, who I played to first. See, these passes are so dangerous with smart assist users, guys. Those are the ones that'll get you. And pass level 1. If you're facing players in divisions and their passes seem perfect, that's what it is, guys. It's pass level 1. It's bullshit. It's basically this. It's smart assist. And it just ruins the game because it messes up your players too, dude. It really does. Oh, shit. Thiago ain't winning that. Good. Boom.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
See how he can dance. Good.
Pops for safety.
Boom.
Silvesh.
Look at that.
Thiago. Great work on the overlap.
Edge cross, but it was a terrible edge cross by Silvestre. Of course. This dude.
Pinches it off him. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thiago. Now it's Rooney.
Oh, that actually hurt me. Him having the low lofted pass actually hurt me there, guys.
Good run down the left.
Look at that. That almost worked for him, which is crazy to say. What a ball, Van Dijk.
Is somewhat less than ideal.
You're in now, Owen.
Clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Oh, he won it, but then I got knocked off the ball. Probably because of smart assist, honestly. Look at Owen.
Looking for options for
Woo! Oh, my gosh. Oh, I love this game, bro.
and there we
Nasty run, nasty ball, nasty little chip shot.
the skill and the confidence.
Look at that beaut.
And he showed both a quick head and an even quicker feet.
In my opinion, if it didn't affect your players and they limit it to only new players. I agree. I agree, Ivy. I'm 100% in with that. I'm 100% in. I'm 100% in. They could have done it the right way, dude. I agree with that. That would help out those players. I agree with you 1,000%, bro. If it didn't affect your players is the main problem. 100% agree. Then if you actually had it help newer players, which you could easily track. But if I was coaching anybody, I would tell them, even though you can use it, don't. Because you'll never improve. You go through your tough parts. Oh, I should have just one-time that. Because you'll never improve.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Good. I had matchup held there, guys.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Come on, Runes.
Now it's Owen. He has found the way through. There they go, hunting again.
How did he time that? Oh, I know how.
Defense just about came out on top. but
I
they
shouldn't have done that
successful.
slow down skill move. But you see the speed doesn't matter, bro. Oh, what the?
Saka. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break.
Oh, dude, it's letting the passes go by.
No way through that.
Kind of crazy, eh?
Silvesh. Van Dijk.
See what I mean with the numbers here in the midfield?
That's a good
What?
pass in there. Haaland. Great vision. Gerrard. It's
Bro, this game's insane. Did you just see that?
And he should have made them pay.
Oh my god, it's insane, dude. Yeah, I've heard him talk about he hates both the LBC and quick counter, and I get it because of the way they play the automatic runs and stuff. I get it, trust me.
He's prepared to shoot anytime, any
But as long as they have it, I think you need to have a setup to be able to play, especially the rattier players. You need to. It's crazy how Smart Assist helps you. Look at this. Oh, how Smart Assist helps you with your tackles. every tackle he's had from the weirdest angles is connecting, no foul.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
You know?
And it's half-time.
Yeah, Thiago's a good little player, bro.
I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If
But
it's broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
I'm going to see how this Rice
Well, it's
does.
been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating.
Well, depending.
Manchester United.
Now let's
looking
keep it
good,
as is
feeling good.
for this
It
one.
is 2-0 at the break.
But yeah, I do agree with him too, for sure. Dude, if this game was just possession, overload, out wide, and long ball, which is what he says from what I remember from last time he's talked about it. Oh my God, it would be so... Dude, I would be in heaven. But of course, eFootball will never do that because they know how many little bitches they got in the game. And I know people be like, what, bro? You can't tell people not to use... I'm just saying the assistance that you get would be gone, and it would be so much better. Like having to build up like this, where you have to build up.
And it's Rooney. Turns back here, probably the best option. Silvesh. And it's Eze.
Now, if I wanted to, like if I was in a competitive game, I'd push my players out wide.
Knocks it into space. Saka.
I push my players more out wide, and I'd easily own it. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Watch this. Rooney can't, Eze can. And Cahill's not. Damn, I need him on to be able to play on the right side. That would help me out a ton. So watch this. Against overload is going to help a shit ton. See how that works. And Rooney will check too. Eze is a whole player. He'll make runs, but I'll be able to get... Oh, fuck off.
For me is to thank Jim Beglin. For us to
All right, well, that's that. We got those 50. Now, I don't know if you guys caught my video or not, but for Bruno, do I have 100 coins? I'll spin again real quick. Hold on. For Bruno, like if they did this pack differently, Bruno and Tielemans are too close together for my liking. Let me see something here. So this is set right. This is set right. This is set right. Pele's such a monster. These orcs are incredible. Sorry. These destroyers are incredible now. They're like more beefed up orcs. So I can go very defensive with Nemecha, double Anchorman, or he could sub for Vieira, which I'll never need. I can go orcs here, which is the next level up. Still pretty defensive, though. They stay back, especially Rodri. Then the next level past the orcs would be the destroyers, Davids and Caicedo. Look how they're built, by the way. Lower defensive. That's why they're both at 100, because I raised their other areas. And both of these guys, if you haven't used this Caicedo or this Davids, unreal, dude. They're both unreal players. Both have long reach tackle. Then Davids has Shadow Hunt too. So he's chasing mugs down. Kind of like Guimaraes. Has Shadow Hunt. But then he's got the passing. What was it? Visionary and Momentum. Or sorry, Visionary and Phenomenal, I believe. But that's where Guimaraes would play right here. And that's where Tielemans would play too. Although, yeah, Tielemans would play just like... It would be just like this. But obviously, I don't need them because I'm showing you the players I have. But for those of you who don't have this depth or don't have those type of players, both Tielemans and Guimaraes could easily fill that role, bro. But the problem is if you get both, if you spin and let's say get these two, I would only play one of the two. Whether you play 3 CMFs, or sorry, DMF, 2 CMFs, or a DMF and 1 CMF, you'd only play one of these two. And while he has Shadow Hunt, that's great. Doesn't have long range tackles, so he's not the best secondary DMF. Whereas my Davids and Caicedo both have it. My Rodri has long reach tackle. Nemecha has long reach tackle and is all excellent, with the ball at his feet, unlike a lot of anchormen. So I would have rather had, but then he's got attacking trigger. So he's a little bit of both worlds, right? But if you traded out phenomenal pass for long reach tackle, I might spin for this card because that would have been extremely unique, bro. Then you have a deep lying type of, like a Pirlo with kind of that destroyer-esque vibe. But attacking trigger is huge. It basically beefs up your run. It's like link-up play is kind of how your players... It says it just beefs up your runs or offensive awareness, bro. It's like a link-up play, dude. It literally plays like that. Adeyemi, pointless, bro. Pointless. And then Tielemans, as a box-to-box, he's just lacking too much on the offensive side. He gets around like 80-ish, 75-ish, sorry. Offensive awareness, finishing gets around like 76. You can maybe get offensive awareness to 80 if I remember correct. Maybe not, though. Either way, he's lacking on the offensive side. I'd probably play him as a secondary DMF/CMF. But I wouldn't risk getting both of these. So that's why I wouldn't spin for those two. But just a little note there. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and we'll get to event game 2. Love these Arsenal kits. Oh, by the way, I'm so pissed, bro. Look at this. Since I have comms banned from one of these little sissy boys reporting me. Wait the fuck. One sec. I cannot change my team name, so I got to use this stupid ass. It messes me up in game so many times when I'm looking for the OG and the score. So mine's Duh. My nickname's Duh now. But look, I can't change it. Why would that matter if Parent or Guardian set this restriction? That's so dumb. Do you guys know a way around that? So I can change this, bro. It's driving me nuts. And then somebody drop in the comments some good uniforms because I'm sick of mine. Alright, let's do it. Are my comments not working? You guys should be dropping uniforms, bro. I'm about to fire all you, dude. Thought we were boys. What the fuck? I'm just kidding. Hold on. Let me make sure. Sometimes they do freeze up, though.
I gotta get on this.
Oh, yeah, see? There we go. Leon kits are fire. Gamba Osaka. Oh, yeah, see? There we go. Those are my OG. That's my OG logo, bro. Gamba Osaka, I use that OG logo. Wildcard, is that why you said that? Have you guys ever seen this? It's pretty dope. This is where my OG logo originated from. That the original one I used, and I switched it up. But check this out, guys. Have you guys ever noticed this? So there's a story. So you guys don't know, but I'm married to a Japanese girl, okay? Shinji Osaka. Now, I met her in college, and then I had no idea, bro. No idea. But it turns out her family owns this team, dude. It's huge Japanese. It's an industrial city. It was like a company turned city. So long story short, I married her, and then her father basically saw that I started a channel and changed the logo to this in honor of me, bro, basically. So you got the official OG logo in the game. Totally true story. Same with my relationship with King Konami. He just hasn't been answering my call lately when I've been telling him he needs to fix the game. So here's what these kits look like. And there's 2 sets. Now here's the cool thing. Because I told my father-in-law we need 2 sets. Watch this. Look at these sets. Right? Now watch this. Now watch this. Only the OG kits have 2 sets. Watch this. You saw those? You saw that set, right? Saw that set. That's from J1. Now watch when I go to the Champions League for Asia, and I go to the OG logo. I think they're in 2. Yep. OG logo. Now check this out. Now here's the thing. I'm a Man U fan through and through. Look, 2 sets of kits. 2 sets of kits. No, wild card. I'm fucking with you. But look at this. 2 sets of kits, boys. No other team has that. Now, of course, we already know about these kits. Did they finally update the Man United kits yet or no? Yeah, you got the blue and the red. I wish they had their 3rd kit, bro. Why don't they have their 3rd kit on here? Leon. I'm going to go to Leon real quick. Do they have Leon's 3rd kit? Gotta have good kits, man. Gotta have good kits. Leon. But I'm more of a red and black and gold type of dude. Holy shit! Dude, what did I just say? What did I just say before coming in here? What the fuck is this? When did Leon get so sick with it, bro? What? Bro, with just the lion? What did I just say? Red, black, and gold. I know, dude. The ones that I used were the off-white. They combined. They did a Milan off-white with the devil. The picture, it's like a man's body with the devil head picture in the. But they took those off. These are the sickest kits in the game, bro. Bar none, sickest kits in the game with the trifle. Just the lion. Oh my goodness. This is like an anniversary kit or something, isn't it? And we'll use these as away. Home away. Perfect. I'll show you guys the Milan ones real quick for those who haven't seen them. They're nasty. But they took out the ones after the update. Dude, great shout. Who shouted that? Who said that? Where's it at? Dope. Great shit, buddy. Dude, I had no idea that they had a black, golden. That's so funny. I said that right as you. I thought they were going to be their typical blue and red. You know. All right, so. What are we going to again? Oh, Milan. Dude, I wish they had the Roma kits in this game. It sucks that FC took over that license. Like, damn, bro. A lot of the Italian kits are the sickest. The Venezia ones, although I haven't seen their new ones. Yeah, those are the cleanest kits in France for sure. Now these... Wait, what the fuck? Oh. These are the sickest kits in the whole game right here. For sure. These are the sickest kits in the game, I'd say. I love the all black and red, no white. But I like the one with the devil face better. Red, black, and white. These are nasty, bro. I'm kind of debating. But the Adidas, the Leon ones have more class to them, I feel like. Those are sick. This is more like getting down to business. These are nasty, though, bro. These are nasty. Let's see. Milan's are updated, too. All right, so let's check this out. Europe. Italy. Milan's are kind of whack this year. They have some cool ones. It just depends. Yeah, these suck, bro. These look like These look like baseball. It's like baseball kits. I kind of like the gold or yellow, whatever you want to call it there. And then, of course, I love those Borussia Dortmund kits. Those are nasty. The yellow ones. I don't like the purple as much. I don't know if it's for like... Is it for Kobe? If it's for Kobe, okay, I get it. Anybody else got any good ones you want me to see? Como? Como's what? Como's here, right? Where's Como at? South America, right? Or am I thinking... I'm thinking Colo. I'm thinking Colo. I'm thinking Colo, bro. Colo. You guys ever seen the Colo with like the Indian head on there? It's kind of sick. Yeah, but I'm not a blue guy, but these are unique. These are pretty sick. Those are pretty sick. Yeah, it did look like Brooklyn Dodgers. Yeah, I was thinking Colo. What other licenses do they have in Italy that I haven't seen yet? Let's look. Trying to think of any licenses I might have missed. Do they have... They don't have, like... These are made up, right? Let's see. No, those are kind of... Meh. Not really, though. Kind of bland. What's up with the bland? Like, why are you going so bland, bro? Who's going to be like, oh, I like to buy that? I mean, I mean, I don't know. They could have made that better, though. They have a kind of a cool kit. Ah, shit. Base team settings. I hate... How dumb is it that they haven't streamlined this, by the way? Doesn't this just make you mad? Like, it's you have to do all this to search kits and go out and go back in. It's so stupid, bro. It drives me insane that they... Like, no one in their team thought to maybe streamline this so it can be easier to, like, go through kits. It's just the stupidest thing in the world, bro. Torinos are sometimes sick. Not this year, though. They had some sick third kits. Scottish League. All right, hold on. Scottish League. We'll go there next. I don't think any of these, they have any licenses for any of these. So let's go to Scottish League. Dundee has some sick ones sometimes. I love those. I really like those. I like the Lion better than Leon's, though. And the gold's not gold enough. But it's meant to be like that, I believe, because I see like the graphic in the background. Those are kind of sick if you guys are looking for some sick kits. And it's a pretty sick badge. Dundee. Let's go through all these. Screw it. We have time. These are pretty sick. They remind me of a kit that Forrest used not too long ago that I would use in FC. Aberdeen. Dundee. Nope. Nope. You guys remember the Bob Marley kits from you guys remember the Bob Marley kits? Those were one of the Scottish teams. I forgot which one though. Let's see what Falkirk's looks like. I like that all white logo. It's kind of dope. The Pez yeah, wait, Pez manga. What's that? What's Pez manga? What's Pez manga, big dog? Alright, Heart of Midlothian, Hibernian. They have new kits out, are you saying? These are sick. Wish they had Celtics like a third. Sometimes Celtic has sick third kits. It's looking like Lyon's going to win the day, boys. Rangers, I used to like some of their stuff. Oh, I did not see the Pez one. No, that's kind of cool. These are the German teams and others that they have. That's cool. But you never know which ones of these are real, though, or like have the kit sponsor. I don't think. I like that logo, but no. All right. Lyon it is. Europe. Wait. Did they add the... Hold on. Did PSG get new kits yet? Oh, they're boring this year, bro. They're boring this year. What do you guys think? They're boring. I don't know. Maybe they're not. I don't know. The white one's another decent black one's Red Bull. I'll check that one out. What do you guys think? Yeah, you guys agree? I like the socks. I do like the circle socks, the hoop socks where they're... Oh, I hated Messi at PSG, bro. Get me out of Messi with PSG. Yeah. Like, my favorite era of PSG kits were back, like, Ronaldinho era, bro. Ronaldinho era PSG were the best, dude. Like, the throwback ones that are in FC. It's so weird thinking about Ronaldinho and Messi, like, how much their paths were kind of... But opposite, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I liked PSG until Mbappe. That Mbappe shit was disgusting to me. Black one, Red Bull, Bragantino, and Brazilian League. Check them out. Red Bull. I like a lot of the Brazilian kits for sure. I hate how many sponsors they have, though. The sponsors drive me nuts. Oh, that one's sick. Reminds me of Red Bull New York, though, and that's a thumbs down. Boo, Red Bull New York. Yeah, the Jordan ones are sick. Boo, Red Bull New York. All right, so we'll go... Trying to think of another. Anger sometimes has going. Angers, however you pronounce it. Ooh, I haven't checked it. Dude, these are new. I haven't checked all of these. Look at that. It's got handwriting in there, guys. That's kind of sick. OG, you are the best eFootball creator in the world. Thank you for all you do. That's pretty sick. All right, hold on. So let's see. So that's that. If you guys want something unique there, a little handwriting on your kit, you can just pretend in your mind it's a love letter or a motivational letter. You just use your imagination, bro. Oh, kind of unique colors there. Kind of like this dark purple maroonish. Not my favorite, but to some, to each their own. Alright, so let's go through these. Lille sometimes has some good ones. I like the off-white color, though. I do like that. But not the rest of their shit. Alright, after this we'll get back into it. But Lynn, sometimes they have good stuff. Sometimes it looks like ketchup and mustard. Like that. Anjay, nice. Thank you, bro. Marseille, dude. I like Marseille's third kit. Was that last year? I can't remember. I haven't seen Havre. I'm sure I don't really like the blue on blue type of shit. Ooh, those are kind of sick. Dude, these are pretty unique. Peach. And I always like Umbro. It just reminds me of the 90s. Umbro and Diodora. Remember the old England with Owen? The old England Umbro? That was a good era, bro. Good era of football. PSG, Paris FC. Sometimes they have some cool shits, but again with the blue on blue. Yeah, blue on blue. It's not my favorite. Paris FC, Europe. Strasbourg. Let's say Bristol. I don't think these are good. No. Too many sponsors. You could tell like the more shit teams because they always have to get a million little sponsors. Or more like they don't have as much money. Let's just check them out. You never know. We might come across some good shit. Nope. A lot of blue in France. A lot of blue. Ooh, these could be sick. Let's see. Sometimes Renee has some good shit. I kind of like them, but the big BWT on the shorts. I like this. If this was all red with white and this was all white with black, I would do it. Cool little design on the kit there. Kind of obnoxious sponsor, bro. They wanted all the attention. Ooh, let's see what this looks like. Le Mans. Oh, you dropped the ball. These could have been sick. Some of you guys might like these. They definitely stand out. They definitely stand out, bro. But what's up with the yellow on yellow sponsor here? Are they dumb? Are they dumb? Oh, yeah, the old rainbow goalkeeper kids. Hell yeah, Cranky. That's why our era is the best, bro. No one's ever... You know they started making throwback ones like that? The new type of throwback? That just shows you our era is the shit, bro. And I know it's not just me and Cranky. It's most of you guys, but I'm just saying. Cranky brought it up. I remember those goalkeeper kids. Sometimes these are sick with the fish on it, eh? Those are pretty cool. These are pretty unique. Jean Flock. Jean Flock, a motherfucker. Alright, just a few more to go, guys. Bear with me. Unless you guys think this is dope, too, because I love this shit. I'm a nerd for all the details. There's that off-white Kappa's looking kind of dope, bro. Actual Kappa. Damn, looking kind of silly. What up, Example? How are you, bro? Alright, so boom, boom. Alright, boom. Boom. Toulouse. And then I'll check I think Marseille's the last one. Ooh, kind of unique. Little pink deal going on. Little pink, then purple, eh? Bring out your feminine side. And then let's see what Marseille's got. But usually they're too bleh for me. Ooh, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, we're going with Lyon wins the day, boys. Shout out. Dope. My boy Dope. All right. Olympic Lyon with the lion, bro. With the lion up in the mug. We just got to make sure the... Yep. Welcome to the squad, kits. I'm not really messing with any of these. These were kind of sick. I am glad I got those. I do wish I got... There's another like really bright one I wish I got before that I didn't. I thought was kind of dope. But I didn't swing for it. Red, black, red. These were so funny looking, the Carnival ones. These were kind of dope. These were sick. I would rock one of these in real life, bro. Rock that for show. Example. All right, let's do it. Those are going to look nice. And then Monday, it looks like... look, it doesn't that look like Beavis or Butthead, bro? Is that supposed to look like Beavis or Butthead? Be honest. Imagine showing somebody nowadays... Like, did you guys watch the GTA trailer today? Imagine showing somebody like this card and then these graphics. And then being like, yeah, how good... State-of-the-art graphics in Konami, they're rich as shit, but then GTA comes out today and it's looking like a whole movie shit, you know? And they said rendered from PS5, by the way. Not PS5 Pro, like everyone's like, oh, you'll need a PS5 Pro. PS5. That looked insane. I might get that just to do the online mode and maybe record it, even if just a few people want to watch just for fun, but share it. Like live stream the thing, and if you guys want to join, you could like do the campaign mode with me. It would be cool if you could do an online campaign mode with a partner. Cause what's it gonna be like? So let's say we go online, guys. Let's check the store right now. Let's say we go online. What would it be like online? Sees everything in this massive world. I like how it remembers you, and like if you kill people and shit, it remembers you. Wait, what one's 100? What do you get? What do you get for 100? Ultimate Edition upgrade. Unavailable. Grody signature mid-90s sports car. A revolver. Vice City style, whether poolside or side-by-side. Jason and Lucia can look the part with exclusive outfits. Jason's safe house vehicles. You automatically get safe house vehicles. So you spend $30 for this shit. 67 Vapid Dominator, Buggy and Garage, Good Time Gear. BTD Young and Compound Classic Car Collection. Damn! Only open for business with the Ultimate Edition. Ride Out Custom. Oh my god, I'll probably get this if I buy it. Electric Fang Tattoo. 50 tattoos for both Jason and Lucia. And designed by a real artist, by the way. Visit Lake Leonardo's storied mod shop. Nice. Off-road mods and hand-painted automotive. Dude, this is going to be sick. By the way, she was looking pretty good, bro. I'm not into... you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Don't act like... I'm just saying what y'all are thinking. One month at no extra cost. So you buy this. To get this. So you buy this, and then you get to add that on. Okay. Look at that, bro.
What you doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Look at the realism, dude. How? What is Konami doing, bro?
Jason. See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
What is Konami doing, bro? Can you guys hear it pretty good or no? Look how good this looks. What is Konami doing?
I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out. I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
Dude, nice little 3-minute movie. Let's watch this.
What's your name? I think you heard
Jason
before.
Duval. You might have.
I think you heard before.
You might have.
Is it because there's so much movement in football games and that's why, guys? But they could still do the cutscenes better. Like, even if the gameplay's rendered lower for for better connection, maybe I don't know this shit, so I'm talking like a layman. But they could make the cutscenes like, look how good this looks. Like, bro, I will marry her through the screen right now, bro. Sorry to my wife.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
hey.
Oh, this is how they met, guys. Or no, it's not. This is when he picked her up. No, he knew her already.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
hey.
It's weird, but part of the Ultimate Edition is you get to see this scene all the way through. Can you imagine, guys? Was that Modelo? Oh, I thought it was Modelo. It's meant to look like Modelo, though.
The new beginnings.
Hell yeah, example. Dude, this is the best looking game I've ever seen in my entire life. There's no way I'm not getting this. Just like, this is a movie, bro. I watched that 26 thing earlier, 26-minute thing, and my mom was watching my daughter, so I turned it on with her. My son wants the game and shit, and she was blown away. Like, there's no way. Holy shit. That was so cool, dude.
Trust me, this place is just the start for us. Trust me, this place is just the start for us. Anything that matters, you know, and what you got. Anything that matters, you know, and what you got.
Gonna do this. We're doing it right.
Dirty Cop. He was in the preview of the last one. Bro, there's like hunting in there. Like, you hunt gators. There's MMA fights. There's bike races. There's off-road races. There's on-track races. There's shooting, clearly. Hell yeah, we get to meet Phil. That's going to be hilarious. Dude. Bro. That's the revolver you get. El Camino's revolver and the knife too. Let's see what else you get. You get these cars for the $100. What's that, an old school Ferrari? Do they have any licensed vehicles and stuff in here? Or are they all like... Are they all made up? Let's see what this looks like. Another minute and 27.
Lucia, do you know why you're here? Lucia, bad luck, I guess. Do you know why you're here? Bad luck, I guess.
Oh my god, dude. Guys, can I point to something real quick? Do you guys notice the brightness of the game and the welcome feeling and like you want to go play, right? Even like the darkness earlier, like it matched the mood of what the mission thing. Why? Like eFootball at least gets that part pretty good, even though they're so outdated. FC has the money and the ability, and they redo all their menus. And I'm thinking in my head, there's no way they're going to mess up and go with that dark shit again. And they went with the dark shit again. Do you guys agree? Like the old school menus where it was super bright, the stadiums and everything. Why do these games, what's the dark shit for? Like this looks amazing, bro. It would be different if they went into the night in this picture. It's just a whole different feeling. It's not as welcoming. You could see all the lights would still be cool, and there's times for that, of course, but this is cool. I know. It does, Cranky. Not even good AI. Cheap AI. That's awesome. Look, you have social media in the game. This is your social media. So you can scroll in the game and watch tons of different... I heard about this. So like they have streamers that you meet and shit like that, guys. They have all that. Whoa! How did they find that in my phone? Scooby! It's all Florida shit, guys. I love it. I know. Yeah, sorry. I didn't see that uniform. You're right. Did you see that one guy that looks like Joker, that criminal that they put in the game, and he was like, "I'm suing. I want to get paid." I hope GTA actually pays that dude, bro, because he's not getting a job anywhere. That would be cool if they paid him, but I doubt it. But what do you guys think? That's probably from a real life. That girl's probably suing, like, you put my ass in the game. Florida Man. There's a show on HBO called It's Florida Man, and it has all these crazy stories. You guys gotta check it out. This is what it reminds me of. What the hell did I pause on? What? I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. There he is. This guy right here. He is a real life guy. Look him up. They 100% stole. Go look up the guy. I hope they actually paid him. That'd be cool if they did.
By sticking together.
They should. You know what I mean?
Being a team. Being a team. Trust.
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 Very cool, guys. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. That's how you make a game. That's how you make a game. Now let's play some eFootball. Now we go from watching that straight into here. But I mean, for the gameplay, I'd rather have it lower quality if that means better connection. But, which might be why baseball looks so good, because it's more standing and like little bursts of action. But still, you could do the cutscenes and the menus better. I'll give you an example. When I played UFL, I'll show you actually maybe after this. Just show you that when you go into the game, you're in like the training grounds, and it's got like the cones laid out and the team warming up and like little shit like that's welcoming. For like the store, it's like almost like you're at and they have like lifelike mannequins with the freaking uniforms on and shit. Like little shit like that. Just, bro, Konami, you make enough money, dude. That's what I want to see. Like, picture turning on the game and you're just in your own stadium that you customize. And you could even customize like your intro screen in the background. Like it's got the name of your stadium, the outside, the colors, stuff like that. That would be cool, you know? That'd be really cool. All right, let's see what we got. Man U versus Man U. Zola, oh, freaking long ball counter. Zola, Costa, Suarez. So we're going. Zola and Suarez. Zola, Suarez. Suarez. Zola, Suarez, okay? I'll pick up on anything else. Silvestri left's on the right. Take advantage of that. Probably want to go more double orcs, double deep. All right. Perfect. Holy shit, Phil. Are you in divisions? Make sure you record it, bro. Good luck. All right, so we're going to go possession at first, and then if he kicks and runs a lot, we'll go to LBC, and I'll show you how I deal with that.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, I think Thiago's going to have a role to play in this game, Peter. Best deploy.
Oh, God. I can already tell where this is going. What kind of pass was that? Does this dude got smart assist on, too? Oh, he does, doesn't he?
And he does all of that in his unique style with a certain swagger. Yeah, but he has another side to his game which I also really like, the athleticism that allows him to switch to a more box-to-box role when needed, especially when he's partnered with a more static defensive midfielder.
Ah, come on.
He's done very well to take that back. Now this could be a chance.
Thank you. Come again. Oh my God, this might be a quick little quiz. This isn't even fun. Okay. It's like 3-second delay. I've one-timed that.
Nice interception, well timed.
Yes, Runes.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lobbed in behind.
Oh, that could have been good.
Silvestri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's ended up in no man's land.
Oh, no. Close.
He's in a good position here. Can he get it through? Oh, it's Costa. Manchester United are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Very nicely done. Oh, that's been intercepted.
Oh, if that could have somehow slid through.
Silvestri made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Sola.
I'll take it. Foul's fine.
That is good strength, and he has been fouled there.
Just this game was a little rough. The last one was fine. But it is what it is. It's just an event.
And that's off target. I was was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Bravo, bravo. I was worried that wasn't going to go where I wanted. Yep, boom. Boom, boom. What the fuck? That was supposed to go to the wing. And now it's supposed to go to Rooney, dude. It's the connection causing those bad passes, guys. Look at this. 100% it's the connection causing those bad passes. This is the dumbest shit in the world, bro. Oh my god, and then I almost ran it in my own net. They gotta fix this. They gotta do something about the servers. They got to, guys. What in the fuck is going on? It just ruins the whole game when it's bad connection like that. Bravo. Bravo. Look at this. The delay saves him again, of course. You're in. And then again. What's that? 3 goals that saved him on? Now, I'm not saying he hasn't had it screwed, but I'm just saying I've had better, like, 3 chances. I'm sure he's had a couple. Like, right there. I'm getting totally toast by this shit. Oh, good left stick, and then I got screwed. They got to fix this. I just passed it to myself, guys. They just had me pass the ball to myself. Bravo. Oh my god, again. You're in. Yes. He fouled me? Foul on me? Bro, they called a foul on me, guys. Oh my god, this game is cooked. I had the ball. This is so ridiculous. Who am I playing against? And he's got 5 bars. It's 4 bars versus 4 bars, apparently. Good. Come on. Go. Dude, fuck this game, bro. What was that? Go. Good, Eze. Oh, I thought he was going to read the pass, guys. That's a goal I just screwed myself out of. And then I moved my keeper. This game is fucking ate up, bro. Look how I moved my keeper, too. And the way he got that ball and scored it, it's just a joke. But whatever. It is what it is. Look at this shit. Look at this trash. Look at how my company moved. Look at my defender there. Froze. He ran right by the mark. He ran right by the mark. So just in your head, think about what you're really trying to do there, and look what happened. It's just dog shit players like this. That's how they end up scoring goals and stuff. And it's not his fault per se. But these shit players end up... Like, bro, look at... If you guys rewind back yourselves and look at that. You see the defender run by him. Think about realistic football real quick. Think about games with decent connection. That defender doesn't run by. That's an intercepted pass. So a shitty player makes a shitty pass that's intercepted and gets rewarded with a goal. That's what ruins the game. That's the type of shit that happens, but it is what it is. He plays a ball. I manually select my defender to cover that. And the dipshit, no offense to him, but be honest, it's a stupid play. I manually select my defender to cover that, right? And so what does he do? He plays the pass anyways and scores a goal, and it's pointless.
have to play with courage, be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because
Oh my god, this fucking game. I tried to cancel and come near post. I didn't think it was going to go to the keeper, though.
and the danger is averted. And here's Owen.
This game's 8, bro.
And that is well cleared. No way through that. Zola, here's on
You're in. Yes.
Thiago. And now the breakaway.
Of course.
Pressure coming
Did this guy have smart assist on, guys? Look at this.
Silvesh.
Did this loser have smart assist on? Because I wouldn't doubt it.
Silvesh. Oh, it's a nice idea.
I never look.
Execution was lacking. That pass isn't the best. Rodri. The pass is intercepted. And it's Rodri. This is
Yes.
Owen. Oh, it's Eze. Owen. Defense.
Oh my god, bro. I can't.
Saliba.
And then he'll connect these. And then look, he gets through on that. Look at this.
United still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the
What a
ball.
tackle.
Just the keeper now.
Does this loser have smart assist on, or is he just the luckiest player in the world?
Gonna be first to this.
He's got to have smart assist on.
Aimed at the
I never look uniform. But did you guys see that? He's getting his ass whooped, and then he plays attack. Go look at what happened to my company there.
inside the box. No shortage of
Like,
targets.
I don't know. I don't know why these type of losers choose to play, though, bro. Just dog shit. For a number on their screen to run through defenders, they're always the same. It never will make sense to me.
Silvesh.
Look at this. It's all delay. And you could tell by how shitty he is that that's all he goes for, because he makes bad pass after bad pass.
Pass has been
Look,
well
every time he's gotten the ball, I just beat him. If you guys didn't see what just happened, I just beat him. Look, he's going to score from this now.
Manchester United are not doing enough to get
Well, he
themselves
sucks,
back
otherwise he
in the
would
game.
have. But, bro, can you imagine playing for this? You're in! Thank you.
He is a man so notably robust,
Good night.
resolute
Of
in his
course.
defending. That is a great pick.
Fucking loser, bro. How does that not go in, too? Anybody want to explain to me?
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
I mean, it doesn't really matter other than the fact that I could never imagine being this dude. Like, I could just not imagine being this type of person. And playing for this. Just getting your ass kicked and you have to have delay and shit get you goals. It's crazy. Now, let's do this. Let's throw the kitchen sink at him, guys. Alright, let's play. Crazy. Can't make this shit up. Every single thing he's done is from delay.
So we have
You can always count on that with Capello, though, bro. That's what gives this game a bad name. You cannot be a high-level player and just play long ball or long ball counter. You're in again. See what I'm saying?
And he's managed to get free.
Just loser shit, bro.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break. This is a really front-footed approach. They just
Look
need
at that.
more
I intercepted it 5 yards from out of bounds. The most lopsided, dumbass game I've ever seen.
Luis Suarez.
But at least I'm not this piece of shit. That's all I can say.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for
Look
their
at this.
next substitution. Well, you can only assume that the manager's got
He's
those
playing past
substitutions
level
on
1,
his
that's
mind.
for sure. You can tell.
Manchester United
If you guys are ever
still
wondering, that's what they are
against their
playing.
heads against the brick wall, Peter. That's
Total
it.
fucking loser.
It's just a no-go zone.
I should switch to pass level 1 just to switch, but I'm not because then it's pointless. Like, I don't care. If the highlight of this loser's day is playing pass level 1 to get a win in a game like this, to turn a game to shit. I mean, we could have been passing, moving, like playing actual football, and instead we're playing this shit.
It's hit the uprights. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to.
Why do my players... I forced that too. That was lazy of me. What the fuck? What in the fuck am I watching, guys? Look at this piece of shit.
This is Van Nistelrooy.
Look, he's passing into my players.
No way through.
Thank you. Oh my god, I'm done, dude. Oh my god, and then he passed in front of... Guys, what's going on here? You guys gotta tell me now.
Now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply.
Oh my god, and he did it again.
Looking to play him in.
It doesn't matter what I do, dude. This piece of shit.
He has a look out. Manchester United truly seem to be at
Look at this.
trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Oh my... Dude, in my super cancel won't work. None of it.
Rudy. How many
I've never seen a player this bad ever.
got to up the quality and set
Getting
up
this
the-
lucky.
Cahill.
And then that was to Eze.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
And then... Oh my god, dude.
See a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And then it freezes up.
Options for movement.
What a fucking loser, bro.
Oh, good read. That's great.
You're in!
So good.
Oh my god, bro.
Let's Van Nistelrooy.
Imagine playing like this piece of shit, bro, and just wasting your time with this.
Tries to cross it through.
You guys tell me if I'm wrong there.
There you have it.
I know. He's a fucking loser, dude. Look at the stats. Look at this.
Did it.
60 to 40, and yet he got shots. You know why? Because all he did, guys, remember, that one I put across the open, that doesn't even count as a shot. Doesn't even count as a shot. Because all he did when he got every single ball is pass, 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 all the way through. So when you guys were watching me play it across, I didn't even get a shot on those times with 60% possession. Oh, I know, 100%. Do me a favor. Call this loser in here. I'll pay him for $100 right now. Look at his rank. Get this loser in here. Somebody message him. I can't. But then I won't get in trouble because I ain't talked to him on stream. I'd love to have this loser in here. Have him come in here. I want to ask him 40% possession playing pass level 1. But imagine being just this total trash can of a person playing like that. For absolutely nothing. This is who gives the game a bad name, bro. The literal piece of shit, 40% possession. Every time he got it, his passes are connecting. Now, look, when I say, oh, there's different styles makes games. No, not pass level 1. I could have paused it any time and done that. But I'm not a rookie player that needs full assistance. I'm not going to be a loser like that because it doesn't matter. But that's why this piece of shit is 689 and makes nothing from this game yet or has anything going. Like, will never be in a tournament, a league, nothing. He just sits in whatever piece of shit home that he lives in. Because, again, only losers do this. You won't find Jai Choir. You won't find this piece of shit with any channel, anything. He does all of this. I'm looking it up right now. He does all of this for absolutely zero. Tell him I'll play him for $100 right now, but we're going to check his... We're going to make sure he goes and checks his pass level. Total loser. $100 I'll send it, and it doesn't matter what country he's from. I have XOOM, or Exum, or whatever it's called. Somebody tell him $100. Tell him that I think he's the biggest piece of shit loser I've ever met, and I know he can't win without that pass level. But how could you be such a loser in life that you spend thousands of hours to have the AI Let's look. It's probably blocked because he's probably embarrassed by the amount of hours he spent to get nothing. And when I say nothing out of this game, when AI is playing for you, you get absolutely zero. But he probably won't play me, for one. Yeah, I know, Phil, that sucks, bro. But at least you didn't play some past level 1 loser. You actually played a good player. So that's cool, man. That's respectable. But imagine, bro, being some piece of shit sitting in your mom's basement or whatever the loser's doing, spending his hours letting the AI do shit for him. Like, you saw how he played. 40% possession to play like that. Total fucking joke of a person. I guarantee he works some shit job. Guarantee he has some boss yelling at him all day. Guarantee he comes home from work miserable. Like, dude, do I have to do this till I'm 70? Guarantee that he turns on eFootball and he decides, I'm going to make everybody miserable with me. Guaranteed, guys. Guaranteed. Tell me I'm wrong. You guys all know people like that I'm talking about. He wakes up in the morning. He hates his job. He gets his paycheck. Like, that's it? Like, yep, that's it, you piece of shit. Sorry. But good job on your big win in eFootball. Now go work your fucking shit job that you're going to hate for the rest of your life. And I can tell all of that by him using Capello and pass assist 1 in an event game, guys. I can tell all of that. Guaranteed. Guarantee you I'm not wrong. You guys know if you really break it down, you know it's true. What's up, buddy? How are you, Rowan Zoink? Alright, let's play. No, this is a different dude. Aguero Salah. Why'd you say again? What happened? What's this one? Another smart assist? Is this another smart assist? Yeah, I started mine, Phil. Why'd you say again, bro? Example, why are you saying again? Oh, is it long ball counter? Yeah. Alright, I got something for him. Well, let's see if he plays first. And I don't really care, dude. Like, you know, like, I'm still gonna... Like, it doesn't matter. It's a thing. Like, I'm gonna still try possession at first. I was gonna say I could go out and just start kicking and running, too. Turn pass assist level 1, but I'm not a fucking loser. I get nothing out of doing that. Even if I beat these losers, it's a fucking event. Now, if they could do it in PvP, it would probably lead to me leaving just like with Smart Assist. But since they can only do it in events, it doesn't really matter, right? It sucks that you can't enjoy the game in events anymore because the losers like the piece of shit. Hey, did any of you guys reach out to that guy and see if he'd play me? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Christian, I'm just telling the truth. There's no doubt that he works some minimum wage terrible job because no winners do that. He's just one of the failures. I'm just being honest. I'm trying to make the point. Nobody successful or that has a great job or that's a boss or that's done good things in life would ever spend their time to take shortcuts, basically, or to let anybody do something for them, because there's no rewarding feeling. Only losers do that. You see what I'm saying? There's no doubt that he's got to wake up tomorrow and go work his ass off for bullshit money. And too many good people have to do that too, but definitely all the losers have to do that. Good people will at least make the most out of it and rise up. Piece of shit losers like that, he's going to be a bottom riding piece of shit till he dies. And most likely the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Which is just the truth. Harsh or not. Oh my God, brilliant. But terrible shot. Good footwork.
just can't be faulted.
Good touch. Come on, Runes.
That sort of distance is
Nice goal.
usually up his street.
Rooney's so nasty, guys. If you haven't used this Rooney card, or if you didn't pick him, sucker. Rooney's the best.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
But imagine that, dude, for an event that everyone, like, no matter what, you can eventually get the rewards anyway. Imagine using AI. Just try to imagine being like him, you know? It's crazy to think about.
The ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Terrible. I did a skill move. It didn't show. Oh, I intercepted, but it didn't let me. Good. And notice the delay's gone. Like, that delay was terrible. And I'm facing a two-bar player. Oh, that's a goal. Oh, what the fuck? Weird run. I'm facing a two-bar player. And it's still way better connection than versus that 4-bar. You think the piece of shit didn't do something on purpose? Oh, no. How do they get those auto tackles, bro? Poor guy. Sorry, brother. Makes a great tackle like that, and then fortunately gets screwed. We'll have to do a... Dude, if I was bigger, I would literally do a contest just to show that I'm literally, like, thoughtful in when I'm saying this. I would do a contest, like a giveaway. Like, if I had more money to give out, it would be like 500 or 1,000. Ah, I should have played it earlier. 500 or 1,000. He stopped his run because he was offsides. 500 or 1,000 to anybody that proved me wrong. Like, anybody that uses Smart Assist and Capello and plays like that, which most... Because you can't be competitive and only have a long ball counter anymore, especially after the update. That's how I know. So I would give them 500 or 1,000, but they'd have to prove me wrong. Like, okay, prove that you don't have some shit job and that you're some bottom rung person because you don't work hard, because you're lazy, because you cut corners. Like, and I give them substantial money for the giveaway to prove me wrong. Literally, make it worth their while. If I had like Mr. Beast level, I'd do it 500K because I know I wouldn't be wrong. No one would ever be able to prove it. But people will be like, bro, you're saying you're going too far. It's like, dude, I'm just telling the truth. Going too far, telling the truth is going too far. I don't get it. I'm not the one who made them lazy. I'm not the one who made them failures. Not my fault, brother. Never too late to change, guys. There we go. What the f... Okay, so... Guys, that pass was supposed to be on the ground to Eze. How did it get in the air? Van Dijk's so dirty, by the way. Bink. Good. Bink. Bink. Good. Good. You're in. Owen's sick, dude, too. Yeah, if I had Mr. Beast money, guys, I would do 1,000 a person to prove me wrong. All you have to do is show me that at your job that you aren't the bottom rung. And then I'd have to talk to your boss and see, are you a good worker, are you lazy? And then a lot of them would be unemployed, by the way. A lot of them would be unemployed, without a doubt. Without a doubt, bro. I've thought about this thoroughly, like, because I've thought, like, who would even waste their time to do that shit? I got lucky it wasn't PK. I thought he was going to cross it to the back post. Well, not lucky it was a PK, but I got lucky he didn't cut across because I would have took him out. Get up, Rooney! I should have known better. That was my dumbass mistake.
The other way. We've got 5 minutes till half time. Zola. Yeah.
Did you guys see, I don't know how many of you guys know Kami, but Nick gets stream snipers all the time. And, like, he's trying to just play all different people. Which I think if you play fine, then stream sniping is not a big deal. Unless somebody's just doing it all the time to where it gets boring playing the same person. But I think he's only played, like, Kami twice, but he remembered his name. Kami's got, like, a memorable name, I guess. Or he confused him with someone else, but they've tied both times. But today when they tied... Now, I will say I did watch the game. I love Kami to death, but Nick goes on a breakaway, okay? And somehow Kami's keeper, saves it. Beautiful save, which isn't Kami's fault, but he makes a save, okay? Oh, nice, bro. And then, next thing you know, Kami gets a chance. We should watch that almost. And Kami shoots it right at Nick. And the fucking ball hits Nick's goalie and rolls over him, bro, like a kindergarten level keeper. So they ended up tying 1-1, but he was pissed in the moment. And, like, that's the kind of shit that happens. But at least the thing that Nick couldn't say there, Kami definitely wasn't using pass assist 1, and he definitely wasn't using smart feint. For sure. No, that dude had a free squad, I think. He had like Aguero, Zola. A lot of them are like you could tell they can't afford all the good players. Not all of them, though. Not all of them. But when you're a loser, bro, and you have no life, okay, let me tell you this. There's a McDonald's worker that makes videos on it. He's a recovering meth addict. And he's like, you idiots with your money. He's like, I work at McDonald's, but I'm a recovering meth addict, so I have no bills, really. And he just got a sick-ass Mustang because he's like, I had so much money left over. So the point is when you're a loser and everything, even the lowest paying job, in his own words, he has the job. He said, worst job in America. I don't know if it really is, but you can still have enough money to like buy players for it, because this is probably it's probably the only time these losers experience any type of victory, which means absolutely zero. And it's the AI doing it, and it's, you guys get it, but it's probably the only time they see something good in their lives. And I'm not being mean, I'm being honest. So they don't realize that it's not rewarding when you don't earn it, when you have to essentially cheat to get it. And that's why you get nothing in return. If you actually earned it, then you could have a channel off of it, or at least even just highlights or something, dude. To be 680 in the world at anything and have no recognition for it at all, like nobody knows who you are, no one gives a shit, you have to be a pretty big idiot. That's just the truth. Even if you didn't want to share, like, channel-wise, you'd get invited to leagues, you'd get invited to tournaments. Half of my community, like, that plays in this stuff are people that I personally invited. After I beat them or they beat me, we just had a good game, you know? Some of you guys can vouch for that. I could care less about losing if you actually play football. There it is again, showing the speed thing. 90-something Salah gets caught up to by my 85-81 company.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
All right, I gotta focus. This dude actually isn't 3-0 bad, by the way. He's 10 times. This guy's 10 times better than that player that I played last game.
He has found the way through. In it comes. Cut it out. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter.
What a ball. Good night.
To try something different.
Oh, stupid of me. I wanted to try to score it. The chips in this game can be hard. I haven't seen somebody with chip control, though.
Didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Oh, I beat the first one, not the second. Oh, I guessed it right.
Yeah. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change.
Good ball. Good idea, buddy. Good idea to this. Good idea by that guy.
Silvesh.
Rooney, why the fuck didn't you go get that?
He's going to be disappointed with that. Zola.
Ah, you shouldn't have forced that. You had the corner on me.
Chance to deliver. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Zola. Zola will
Beautiful
not
ball.
out here, not against this opponent. That looks a decent ball. He's found the way through.
Oh, what a save!
Great chance. It's loose and there's a race for
Oh, he read it.
Vieira defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vieira. Azar.
There we go. Even beating the opponent.
Great vision. Vieira is someone so often referred to.
Oh, yeah.
as a ruthless defender. That is a jarring tackle.
Nice shot. Nice goal, buddy.
Nothing wrong with it. It's Salah.
Nice tackle right there.
Brilliant, brilliant, Mohamed Salah. That is a gem, an absolute gem. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro. Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level.
He doesn't have pass assist one, but he has he has smart feint on the moves, by the way.
Zola on a serious
If you guys haven't noticed.
Rooney. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Oh, it's a nice idea.
Oh, I read it. Give me my credit.
Looking to pass
Look at
the way.
Vieira as a beast. Boom, boom.
And this is Mohamed Salah.
Come on, that's some bullshit. I read that perfectly, too.
Rooney, an individual who's prepared to shoot anytime, any place. And it's Yaya Toure. And that's left him in a heap. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that's a booking. Always
Yeah.
liked it.
But I would strongly suggest, even if you're new, do not use smart assist and do not use pass assist one, bro. You're never going to be able to go anywhere, and it's going to end up hurting you. It's going to end up costing you. Because then later on, when you want to do exact moves and you're like, what the hell, you're not going to be able to. Let's get old Drugby in there. Drugby easy. Let's get Declan in there too. The CMF Brigade. See if we can control with this many midfielders.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 22.
Oops.
Movement on both benches.
Number 9.
And he's got away from it.
Steven Gerrard. Number 20.
What the fuck just happened?
He's got away.
Number 10.
See, this game is toast. Did you guys just see that? Both of our players glitched out.
On the field. Number 18.
Rice.
Casemiro.
He did some skill move, and the game glitched my defender out and then him out. Or he did this.
Done very well to get to that. Really anticipated.
Oh, that's what he did. He did stop start, but it froze him out and froze me out.
That is good pressure, just hounding off it.
Crazy weird game, man. Konami, fix your servers.
He's had a shot. And he should have made them pay.
Konami, fix your
There's
servers.
every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. There's the header. Decent The attempt, but not quite good.
Whoa!
He's picked his way through. He's not played the ball. That's a
So
foul.
see, I made a mistake there. I meant to do the Marseille turn,
Yeah, we guessed that. This
and I got punished because that's a skill gap. That's a skill issue. But an opponent, they always are going to do the right move with that. So everyone who's saying, "Oh, the Rats, it's just different ways to play." No, you mother effers. It's not. We're not talking about using long ball counter. That's just typically Rats use that. That's why we point it out. But and a lot of people don't like the way they use it, and I get that part. But there's all the shit in between that you're not understanding. When somebody who's played and doesn't need rookie settings uses it, it's a cheat. That's why they're doing it, because they suck without it, and that's why they use it. That's not just playing in a different way. That's being a cheating piece of shit, trying to get a win you don't deserve. And in an event, look at this, where you get wins, it doesn't even matter. Holy shit, this is the dude I just whooped, guys. Top 3,000 player. He was better than this guy, though, I thought. Wow, if he's that good, maybe that wasn't. It seemed like it just because how it was freezing us up and shit, but maybe that was something else. That was weird. If you guys go back and watch that, you see where it was like, it feels like whenever people have that smart fade and all that shit on, it glitches shit out. But who knows? If you guys go back and look, he had the ball. Holland beat me on a nice little skill move. It was like a stop and go, and he stopped, and then my defender just stopped, and then when we resumed, I was able to get the ball. It was weird. Crazy shit. Can't wait to watch that Inception video and break it down with y'all. So far we've played nothing but long ball counter. All right, I'm gonna pay attention, uniform. I'm gonna pay attention to this stone. I'm gonna see what it says. Oh, they left. Looks like that opponent left. Bada bing, bada boom. A lot of people with a lot of room to grow, but they don't, but they won't. They're too lazy. They don't. Bada bing, bada boom. Once I start the coaching part, make sure you ask all your questions before, because I'm probably going to go run right through because I can't see when I'm on the coaching screen. So I can break down. We're going to listen to his breakdown at the beginning. Then I'm going to break down his gameplay. It's going to be good. Yeah, that's why I don't go public. I just read, played that event earlier, and it was 3 smart assist opponents. Stuff. Am I playing smart assist? I meant to check, and I didn't again, guys. I'm an idiot. Because I was reading something on the internet. This dude who's grown pretty big, but he put his son online. That's why I stopped doing that. I used to let my kids come and say what's up and shit. I was real open about coaching, about my teams, everything. One of my players playing the world championships, all types of shit. And then I realized, like, bro, there's weirdos. So he said that the government told, like the CPS people said they've gotten over 100 calls, the cops, for wellness checks. And now they know not to like go. But then he's gotten calls up by CPS too, bro. It's so fucked up. All because, like, he just put his shit out there. And now he's like, damn, I regret it. But he's gotten so big. And these loser people do that shit. It's crazy, dude. That's scary to think about, you know? Like, who wants to deal with that? You're just making content, mind your own business, and someone out there, whether it's jealousy, who knows what it is, calling CPS and all that shit. I feel terrible for him, bro. But that's why I don't show my face or nothing, dude. It's so stupid that people do that shit. Mark the wingers. What's he playing, by the way? Is this another LBC? Nope, quick counter. I got to play LBC against it. But I'm going to show you how to possess the ball in LBC. You ready? Here we go. Playing against quick counter, you must use LBC. If you have LBC in possession, you must use LBC. If you have possession in whatever else, I strongly suggest you don't use possession against quick counter. But the reason why I'm bringing this up is because using LBC doesn't automatically make you a rat. It doesn't mean you're just going to kick and run, and I'm going to show you that. Now, I've done this before against overload. We're going to do it again against quick counter. The most important thing is just watch the movement, watch the possession, watch how you don't kick and run when you play LBC. Look, LBC, I'm in my sub tactic.
So that's got things underway. Well, I think Thiago's going to have a massive role to play in this game, Peter. Best deployed deeper in midfield. He likes. All
right, players are breaking forward.
Force that defense wide and forward, creating overloads while constantly looking to play balls in the feet. Those little half spaces.
And 1-0. Now, did I make that goal as difficult as possible? Yes. Did I mean to? No. But notice that my players didn't, once I won the ball, I didn't just kick it up the pitch. I possessed. And if it worked like this every time, that would be great. And Michael Owen card's a beast. Don't sleep on him if he's in your team. But even if not, you can possess the ball while playing LBC.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible. Manchester United penetrate first.
Boom, come to, boom.
Well, that's changed the mood
Boom.
entirely, as you'd
Boom.
expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of
But you can see the movement is insane, and you catch them on the runs up, and it creates the ability to play beautiful football. Here we go. Got the ball on the wing.
Nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, I thought he was going to commit, so once again made it difficult for myself for no reason. But we still possess. We'll even recycle, and we don't have to. We turn the wrong way. Good D. Oh, I thought I stole that.
And here's Eze.
Good D again.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
And we possess. Bad ball, but it turns okay.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Now, don't ask me why my 2 strikers decided they didn't want to touch the ball, but they did, and that's okay.
To finish that off.
Because once again, we're possessing, we're keeping control of the ball. Here we go again. Forwards feet. Boom, you're in.
It's Eze. And
Good
here's
D.
Owen. Oh, good spread.
Unfortunate. He didn't know his Van Dijk got it.
Thiago. That was vital.
But you can absolutely turn LBC. Now, it is very powerful. Konami failed miserably at nerfing LBC. But not just in the kick and run ratty way that they want to play. I'm talking and utilizing it to possess the ball, to play football. And I'm trying to show you guys that here. So you see the initial runs are great, right? But not only that, the recycled runs and then they get going again. I mean, you can control the ball. Notice with my setup, which Tactics release, they're out right now for members. Tomorrow for, or 2 days for everybody else. But you can control the midfield, right? I'm very comfortable with the ball here, and this is in LBC. See the runs forward, it clears to where my opponent's got to mark those, but if they don't, and then when you lose the ball like I did there, you're okay. You can win it right back. Now, am I playing the best opponent in the world? Absolutely not. But does that matter? No. Because we're talking about spacing. We're talking about look at the players showing up for the ball, right? That's what matters. So, no matter who you're playing against, when your players are there and they have to mark, the opponent's got to mark runs, and then once they make those runs and they don't get the ball, they recycle. When they recycle, they either come to and then make a run again, or they come to and you play them the ball. But there's always that period where you can play them the ball. And then if you catch them at the right time, while you're making runs and your players are pushing up the pitch, you can still pass and move to your different players. So I'll do it here. So we're making runs up the pitch. Boom. We're all still moving forward. And I passed to 4 players in that period. Notice it wasn't just kick and run at all. We'll recycle again. That was obviously not supposed to go all the way to my striker, but Konami's passing's jacked, as you know. I had 3 players to the left there wide open. They could have chose any of the wrong targets they wanted except for that one, but that's Konami for you. So we'll do it again. I'm in LBC, guys. That's LBC there. You see what I mean? People who say that LBC is just for kick and run and that they're rats, if you use it that way, just like eFootball can be a game just for rats, if I were to turn on Smart Assist in events or Pass Assist 1 or Smart Feint instead of learning to do the skill moves myself, despite not being a new player, and even if you're new, I strongly suggest you start learning them. That was supposed to be a ball all the way out wide to Rooney, and it didn't work. But that's what that was supposed to be. So, as you can see, it's not just a rat setup. It's all about the user behind the system. And if you use LBC as a possession-based system with a deep line, you can actually dominate many opponents. So just keep that in mind, because it could be a playstyle like this setup could suit many of you guys, but you're afraid to use it because of the stigma. You see what I'm saying? We haven't had one kick and run goal here. Again, opponent isn't very good. That's fine. Let's just say this opponent was #1 in the world. They would obviously have a lot more of the ball and be able to do some crazy stuff, but I'm talking about as far as positioning goes and the ability to pass and move and not kick and run, this system is just as good as any. So, that'll do. Don't sleep on LBC. I felt like that went pretty perfect. Now, let's go here. Inception say, if you use LBC, you're a piece of shit. But I get why he's saying it, and from his perspective, he's not wrong. He's thinking of it strictly from the shit way that these players do this. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. Dude, I haven't seen this animation of you guys. I never let the game go to this. That's kind of cool. Wish the graphics, that's where they could have made the really good graphics.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club.
And Konami, add more modes because that's literally all you guys got. I'm already at Division 1. So rewards-wise, I'm tapped out. Rewards-wise, you tap me the F out. Look at this. Tap me out. So I'm thinking tomorrow, we go OG Qualifying Cup 3. What do you guys think? You guys in? Yeah, Cranky, it works great, man. I'm telling you, it works great. People just have a stigma, and I get it, dude. All right, so now let's break down. I've been so looking forward to this. But first, I'm going to go in here. How many skills? What did I get rewarded from that? Just a few skill tokens? Two positions. Only one skill, guys. Wow. I'll take interception, though. It's fine. None of my players really need interception. Alright. I'll try to make it after 6:30 for you, Phil. Absolutely, I would do that for you, brother. That'd be my pleasure. After 6:30 Central. Oh, there's the rest of the stuff. Okay. 2 more skills. Still wish it was more, but that's alright. Alright, so reserves. Reserves. Three skills. All right, come on, give me some good. Chip shot. If I ever have a forward, that wouldn't be a bad skill to add to a forward, dude, if it really helps. I'm going to have to test that one time. Has anybody tested out chip shot control? Heading. God, I have so many headings. The no-look pass is never going to be used, let's be honest. Unless it's just like in the meantime when I'm waiting for skills. Nice. I don't even have enough GP. Alright, so while this is going on, video capture will be muted. And I'll do the Master League. Alright, here we go. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. I'm not going to be reading comments through this because I'll be breaking this video down. Now, you're not going to be able to hear them, I don't think. I'll have to watch this part. First, we'll have to watch this part on here. for you guys to be able to hear, I believe. I could be wrong though. Hold on, let me think about this. Video capture. Video capture is there, so that would be the game. Audio input, okay. Epic Pin, but is there volume for Epic Pin? There isn't. Okay. Alright, so we'll watch it first here. This is the start of the video. For Inception.
NFL Red Zone, 7 hours of can't miss action.
Oh, there's nothing like a football Sunday.
Every touchdown.
All right, guys. So
all right, give me a sec. All right, so we're going to watch the intro on here, and then we'll get to it. Start this up. Should I have that? Okay. So Inception took a pretty long break from doing content for eFootball, from really doing content at all. Apparently there were strikes or something. Who knows? Who cares? That's his business. But the bottom line is when Inception's playing eFootball, it's magical. I've always said this, and I could tell right off the bat when he was still rusty. If he put more time and effort, and as he goes, you're going to see this, he could easily be in these pro tournaments. He's just got the mind for it, and it's like he was meant for this game. This game was meant for him. He made the super arcade-like FC look brilliant a lot of times when other players could not. And then he does a lot of player reviews and all that, but his bread and butter, whether he ends up doing it or not, should be based on just how good he is, eFootball gameplay. And you're going to see that because we're going to go in depth and break down his video just like as if I was coaching him and breaking down footage, because we can all learn a ton from it. But first, I want you guys to hear his intro because he's going to explain his overload setup. And then we'll go right into gameplay after that, which let me make sure I set this up right and get it to the right point so we can go right into it. Perfect. So we're set up there. All right. So, Inception, Overload, Breakdown, and then we get into the gameplay, and we learn from one of the best and most attractive eFootball playing styles that you'll see. So let's start the video.
we're just going to do a quick little introduction as to how I line up the overload tactic, which is actually really fun to play with in this game. It's kind of the same thing as what I had before with possession, but I just have a defensive fullback that's on RMF for the attack, right? That's like the main thing that I have for this. My center backs I'm not like too fussed about. The reason why Desai is on the left-hand side is because Destroyer is really nice, but it's because of the Shadow Hunt parts that he has. That is a really, really, really big deal to work with when it comes to like marking runs in the side positions. So that's why I enjoy using him there. I have the two center backs with Rafael Varane and and Benatia, and then obviously Patrick Vieira being the anchorman in the midfield is very important. One orchestrator, one box-to-box. A creative playmaker for the cam position actually works really well for the over. Overload because they still make really, really good runs. So yeah, just really nice stuff, man. Like I like the way that this plays. I do have the sub tactic with the long ball for Frank Lampard as well, just in case I do need to switch to that. But yeah, this works out really well. We scored a lot of really cool opportunities with this. You guys know, man, I always try to look for those like final ball plays that like really hit for me. And when they do, it's like, it's the best thing ever, right? But defensively, it's just lined up like this, right? I have one guy on DMF for defense, but then the other guy's on centered mid, just so I can kind of attack into the right-hand side afterwards, right? So yeah, good session again. And again, I'm saying again because I can't use any other information other than the 4-3-1-2. Like, the reason why I got so many losses before is because I was trying out different formations for the sake of creating content, and I just couldn't do it. And then the one loss there is LBC. I'm sorry, but LBC should be deleted from Mankind. But anyways, enjoy the highlights, guys. Enjoy the gameplay. I'll catch you guys for the next video, okay?
So, of course, I would make this mistake. I muted myself so you guys could hear the explanation from Inception, but that's okay because I'll fix it right now. I'll just have to go in reverse. So, essentially, with what Inception was saying, you know that he's looking to attack through the middle, obviously, but he adds width through Thuram on the right side. Thuram would have to be triggered forward because he's a defensive fullback. Now, I believe that, especially if you have a highline master like Maldini, which you guys got to test this out yourself, who has no offensive play style, so naturally it's like a no play style left back. He's got good offensive awareness. He's good on the ball. He's able to push up and help. And then with highline master defensively, it calls for him to get back in line with the defense. And so that's what he does. He rushes back and you don't get punished for it. So make sure you test it out because the pros of having your backs helping out in the build-up and even the attack some, it's way better than thinking that you're going to just get countered if you push them up. I know a lot of the best players in the world only use defensive backs. I'm telling you, at least once you get a highline master that can also play outside back, like Maldini, where the build-up's turned off highline master, eventually there'll be actual left backs that have offensive, fullback, whatever it is, and highline master. Because I'm telling you, the recovery is great. Your opponent would have to literally, like lightning fast, play that ball to catch you on that counter. Okay? So then, yeah, you can hear me now, unknown, but you guys couldn't hear me. Oh, yeah, there you guys go. Yep. My mic was muted, so I apologize. But, so try that out. because not having those fullbacks helping hurts way worse. Now, is Maldini's recovery with Highline Master better than, say, Zambrotta's, who's an offensive fullback? Yes, but not much. However, Zambrotta is a unique back in himself. If you have like a Marcelo or some of these backs that don't have as high of defensive stats, they're literally almost like attacking first, defending second. Yes, it takes them a little longer to recover, but Zambrotta in particular has elite defending stats and he's got elite attacking stats because he was kind of like a hybrid. He can play defensive fullback, but he also could be a great attacking fullback, which is why I love that I got him. And it was an accident. I was going for the Pirlo upgrade, and now Zambrotta is a staple. He never comes out of my team, and I can tell you that this Maldini with the Highline Master, no play style offensively, which is unique, right? Because defensive and offensive fullback are considered offensive play styles. Maldini as a left back, no offensive play style, defensively as Highline Master. So he trucks it back, and he's great defensively. Then, what he said about long ball counter. It's so important because I just showed you that you can use long ball counter the right way. But where he's coming from, it makes sense because most likely with the way Inception plays, he dominated the entire game. His opponent decided to kick and run and got lucky and got one goal. That's not a style. That's taking advantage of a shitty job by Konami to quote-unquote nerf long ball counter, and instead, because of how defenders are, you can get lucky with those kick and run plays better than ever. So when people say, oh, it's different styles, what are you guys talking about, Rats or LBC? It's the way they use it. So I disagree with Inception because I showed you can use LBC the right way, so it shouldn't necessarily be deleted. But with the way these Rats are using not only that, but quick counter or anything. I've seen Rats using overload because of the super compact team and they can just run into the opponent, no real skill, and then they immediately get it and kick it. So the other day on stream I played an opponent, it was 72% to like 28 possession, and he was overload, I was LBC because I knew what he was doing, trying to just kick it past my defense to get lucky and run through. Those players are trying to use exploits. That's who ruins the game. That's why people like Inception say LBC should be deleted. Because it's not about styles. It's about either playing football or deciding to use exploits. If it was just using out wide or LBC and trying to play football, no one would be saying it should be deleted. No one would be saying LBC Rats. It's the literal exploiters that are causing that to be said. So let's get into this gameplay. Watch every decision. Watch the movement within this system. Watch how he gets Thuram involved when he wants some width on the right, where he has to manually trigger them. On the left side, he's got Desai as a center back. Now remember, when I said why Maldini doesn't play center back, it's because if you take Van Dijk or company and try to put him on the outside back part, if you play 3 CBs, 1 right or left back, you try to put them on the outside back, when they have that sort of faux left or right back roll, they're going to feel way too stiff on the ball. They won't feel right. Varane feels decent. He's kind of in between, but like Desai and Maldini, they feel pretty good on that outside back roll, more like a wing back, less like a center back. And that's what you feel when they play center back too. They don't feel as dominant. They can be out-muscled, push off the ball, beat in the air. Whereas like a Company and Van Dijk, they feel like actual center backs. So Desai, by the way, if you add a position token, is a great DMF. Defensively, very much like Vieira. Then you just got to quickly give the ball to a teammate, not let him make any, tough passes, but he's locked down as a DMF too, so just keep that in mind. But he's got Desai on that outside left, so keep that in mind. Pay attention how he uses that. And then also look at the instances where maybe if he had a Zambrotta or a Maldini pushing up a bit in the build-up where it could have helped. Even though he's very good in the middle, very quick decision-making, for the vast majority of us who aren't like that top 1% of 1% of players, it's definitely very helpful to have that width with your left and right backs, if you can, both of them. So let's get into it.
There, buddy. Game feels good right now. What's going on?
Game feels good right now. I wish it felt good every time when we didn't even have to say stuff like that, but beautiful ball.
Okay.
So let's go back here. So, He's playing overload. Very compact shape, and it gets even more compact in overload. His opponent is either playing possession or quick counter. Right? So we'll go back a little bit more.
Oh, sorry that you were there, buddy. It feels good right now. What's going on?
There's interception. So it fast forwards to the next play. So he just won the ball back. Not much space. You see how his opponent's set up. He's with his back line, right? But his opponent's got the high line as well. So there's maybe 25, 30 in-game yards between his deepest player and his furthest player up the pitch. And watch what he does. We're actually going to slow this down. 0.25 pace. Whoops. Of course I would do that. Fat fingered it, guys.
Oh, that just looked. Take it, bro. Good right now. What's going on?
There we go. Sorry, guys. This is where I wanted to be. So here we go. Back line to front line. Not much space at all. A lot of people in this position would end up panicking, playing the ball into the opponent. Even that game with me in the event, I was playing the pass assist one's top 680 player, whatever he was, playing quick counter. There was a ton of delay there too, which a lot of us feel. He just said the game felt good, which is great. But that's where overload, in my humble opinion, for a vast majority of us doesn't work. Because you don't have enough space when there's a delay, especially, and when you're playing an opponent that's tied to or good at pressing, to get the ball off your foot. And a lot of times you're going to get stripped of that ball when in possession, you still have players coming to you. You can still keep the ball, but you have that time to get it off your foot still. So it's quick decision-making, skill-based, tiki-taka, pass and move, but with enough space to where an opponent can't get you in bad gameplay, put it that way. But this is good gameplay. Watch the quickness, watch the decision-making. Just very quickly. And notice how he took. It looked off sides. But it might not have been.
Good right now. What's going on?
That's always funny. Look at this. Just very simple 1 and 2 touch passing. Plays with it a bit, but he had the time to. Very confident to do that with your center back. And look, he knew what he was doing right here. And this is where people go with 2 forward setups, right? And then listen, if for some reason the defender read it well and backed off of the lane, all he would have had to do is recycle it, or he's got an overlapping player out wide right too. So let's watch it. Look out wide right, just in case. Right? So let's pretend right here that center back marks the lane and he feels it's uncomfortable. Right? All he's going to do, let's pretend this defender comes in here. So he cannot play that ball. So now in blue, let's look. Right? He doesn't have to play that pass. He can come back here. He can come through here. Once he does, he can then come out here, right? But he can look for this every single time when you have 2 strikers up top. As long as you can get it to the 1 striker, and then not only that, but you don't have to play it indirect. Sometimes it could go if the striker's here, this player's here, it could go bink, bink directly. What he did, just because he knew it would be predictable, right? Played it here, then here, and then this player, because normally that defender thinks it's coming right through here, so they cover this area. He turns out, then look through. So brilliant stuff. So if you have 2 strikers, look for this first every single time. Get it to your strikers. Kind of, as the ball's coming, notice what your opponent's defender does. If they mark that direct ball, get ready to turn out. Maybe he marks a direct or fakes like it and comes here. Well, then once you turn out, now you see it's not on, so then you lay it back. It's just a matter of patience, but you're doing all this very quickly, right? And then you see the perfect ball, and he's in, and there's no way that defender's catching up to him here. Like I said, it almost looked offside, so that's just about as perfect as you could play it. No movement on the keeper. Oh, yeah, but at the end, touch and goal. Great finish. Great goal, but very simple once you really look at it. But a lot of us, you know, wouldn't be thinking that quickly. That's really the biggest difference. Isn't like these crazy thoughts. It's just the ability to think that quick. Here's the goal again. Look at that. Look at the runs. Now, he's in overload here, not in quick counter. So we'll watch that real quick again. Go back. So here's a mistake right here. He plays and gets it intercepted after this. Right here. Boom. Not necessarily a mistake, just a good play by the defender. No problem. Right? Good run. Unfortunate, but look right here. He immediately takes this player to mark this lane right here. He's got this covered. He's got this covered. Now let's see what he does. He ends up intercepting it, but who is it from? Is it an AI interception or him? Let's look. So the opponent, I don't know who he was going for. I don't know if this is a Konami thing or let's see who the opponent was going for here. Very interesting. That could have been a Konami issue because I don't see, there is literally nobody that he could have been going for there. It had to be this player here. And that could have very well been a Konami screwed up pass type of thing. But either way, he's got the ball. Now immediately, this is very simple, right? This is one that a vast majority of players could finish because look at the options here. But in overload, that's the one thing I do like. I wish every system had this feature because it's realistic to football. No matter what you're playing, if you win a ball in, say, this area, your players, even like in possession right here, your players are going to show too. You're going to have to trigger the run. It's going to slow you down a bit, right? Obviously, I wouldn't sacrifice the width. I wouldn't sacrifice what you get in possession. But it would be nice in any system, LBC, out wide, if when you're in a counter-attacking setup, your players make these immediate runs. It's only in out wide. Or sorry, only in overload. Hopefully, eventually they add this where if you win the ball and you play the first pass forward or you're in position, the AI will trigger a counterattack. So look at the runs right off the bat. Look at all the players. Why? Because once he intercepted it, he went forward. It triggered the runs. Simple as hell. Obviously, good goalkeeper movement. It sucks that you can't cancel shots faster. But that's what I thought was going to happen on that goal in my event game. It's like sometimes they let the goalie save it, sometimes they don't. But rightfully so, he ends up getting rewarded with the rebound because he had, 3 players that could have ended up in that same position. So it paid off. All right, we're out wide. Now we're in overload. His team's pretty spread out wide for overload. He's got overload and then long ball. And obviously long ball's that deeper line just in case he has to play it. You see the options there. He's setting it up right now. Even though you guys can't see it, he's setting it up to go into those center forwards. He could have just played it there, by the way. He's probably going to play this pass to Mateus, right back to, is that Vieira, I believe, and then into a striker, and then potentially a 1-2, or fake the 1-2, turn and shoot. We'll even slow this one down. Yep. All right, so I called that so far. Now, what I would do here, it's either kind of do a fake half turn like I'm playing the 1-2, then turn the other way and shoot. Actually play the 1-2, then fake the return pass or play it depending on what the opponent does. If I play the return pass, okay, great. This player receiving the ball is going to shoot. If not, after he plays it to the other player, fake the return pass and then turn and shoot. So you got the opponent dead to rights right here. Right? Dead to rights. Even if I didn't know he was going to score here, I'm gambling it all that at the very least he's getting a chance, but he's most likely going to score. Boom. Okay? So the give and go is what he went for. Unless he turns out the other way, then he went for the fake, but I think he's going to give it. And based on the pressure, it might be a return pass. Yep, gave it, and boom, because of the way the defender pressed. If that defender backs off there, right, no big deal. He's played it to the other player. Now, that other defender's backed off, so this is an easy give-and-go goal. But let's say that defender, this defender here, stayed back here. Well, that's fine. He played the ball here. Now, he would run into the defender. So now this play isn't on. So all Inception would have to do there, fake like he's passing here, go out here, and shoot the ball. But hopefully not miss like I missed with my marker. Shoot the ball there, right? Simple. Simple, but you got to be quick thinking, especially in overload. So let's see the return pass. And golazo, near post. Near post. Near post. Nope, took it far post. Good. I thought for sure that goalkeeper would move far post there. He didn't even move him that time. I guess, I don't know if that's a different opponent maybe. Probably a different opponent. Holy Jesus. Now, as intricate as that looked, this is what Nick does too. And there's people out there that say, this is haram ball. This is haram ball because it's like you're playing it so fast the defender can't do anything and all that. And it's like the people who say that blow my mind, guys. The people who say that blow my mind. This is literally tiki-taka. The reason why you keep playing those little passes quick is because eventually one of the players who receives it is going to go a different direction. So you keep playing it, because as long as the ball's moving like that, right, and as long as the ball's not standing still, the opponent's got to be on their toes, right? As long as you keep the ball moving, the opponent won't know where to go. If you stop that ball, stop the momentum, you give your opponent a chance to take it. That's football. That's not being, possession rats, haram. Whoever started that is the biggest POS that does not know football at all, dude. What a way to cope, honestly. This is what you do in football. If me and Cranky are playing the ball back and forth, keeping it away from one player, we're going to keep pinging. Even if they're not there, we're not going to play it stop until they come after us, because then we got to get the ball going again. Then we got to get momentum going again. And then we allow the defender to get a chance potentially. We keep the ball ping. And as soon as we need to, we can touch out left, touch out right. Right? And that's what he does here. So again, we're going to slow it down. These are just simple, quick passes to keep the opponent guessing. That's all it is. Because now, as the ball's moving, they don't know when he's going to decide to do something else with it. It's going back and forth to the same little spot till he decides otherwise. Watch. Ping. 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 All right, we'll let him finish this and we'll go back to the next one. Just watch it very slow. If it's quick, it's ping, and it doesn't, you can't tell what's going on. But once it speeds up, when it's sped up, when it's regular, it's hard to tell what's going on sometimes. But now watch. Bink. What is that, guys? Simple. What is that? If I go back a little bit, it's what did I just do here? I went back. Too far back. All right, here it is right here. That's okay. Watch the triangles. That's all it is. Watch the triangles. Here we go. Man, I fat finger. There we go. Perfect. So here we go. Once he scores this, we're in there. I don't even know what I did. I guess I clicked off the screen and it fast forwarded it. All right, here it is. Now watch the triangles as we go. There it is. Now you can see the player. So look, this triangle here. Good luck trying to stop that, right? This triangle here. Perfect area. Now, it's not only that though. Look, this triangle here, right? And you can just keep going and going. If I want to go a different color, I'll go blue now. I can go this triangle here. And then we haven't even got into these players or out wide over here. That's how my setup for the Barca tactics works too. There's triangles between the right back, center mid, striker making runs, the two center mids, the defensive mid with center mid and a wing back, right? And then the wing back pushes up and eventually it's the wing back, striker, one of the center mids, both center mids and the striker. I didn't even get to my two. I go two attacking mids for that reason as well. And so you got triangles all over the place. I know that looks like a mess, but just keep the triangles in your head for those who are newer to this type of setup. And that's how your setup should look. Like at the end, the way you're playing, even if you're more of a direct team, right? If your setup looks something like the ball's here and you're looking to play it there, or the ball's here and you're looking to play it there, one-dimensional, you're not going to go very far. Even a decent defender is going to stop you. You need triangles in your setups. That's how you work the ball to pitch successfully. Triangles. That's all this is when you simplify it. You might not always play the triangle, but you have to have a triangle because then the defender is going to be forced to go a little left, a little right. If he goes left, you play it right. If he goes right, you play it left. Simple as that. Then the more triangles you have even more options you have. And if you have that in your setup, you're going to keep the ball. So in this 4-3-3, listed as a 4-3-2-1 because I have two AMFs, not two wingers, there's triangles everywhere. And you'll see in the video tomorrow, the central focus as far as like a title goes is own the midfield. You're owning the midfield, period. And as long as you own the midfield, well, your opponent won't be attacking. Then, as long as you own the midfield, you can choose how you want to attack, who you trigger forward, where you enter from, left, central area of the field, right, start out wide right, get into the center, start out wide right, slide all the way left into the center, start in the center, go wide. You get the point. It's endless. And you use these triangles, short and long passes, to work the ball up. So here we go. Triangle there. Now watch. He triggered that run when he went to this player here. So now you're going to see this run. But notice he doesn't turn here and play it. He doesn't turn here and play it. Right? Notice what he does instead. Third man running. Right? Third man because these two will play together. The third man's running. The third man's not involved until he receives the ball on the run. So in the process of playing the ball to feet, the opponent's worried about trying to steal it back. Inception sees a hole further up the pitch. So while he's doing one thing, right? He's playing the ball. Ding, 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 ding. And then, oh, I see a run. Ding, 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 ding. Oop, I see a run. Ding, 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 ding. Oop, I see a run. That's all it is. To make it more simple to see, it's pass, 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 pass. Now I see a run, right? Then you get to pass and pass. And is that run on? Nope, it's not. So pass, pass, pass. This guy now made a run and he's recycling back. Now he sends this guy on a run. Pass, pass, pass. Now it goes through. You just keep passing it in those triangles until you see an opening, then you send a run. Sometimes you might even send a run just to see how the opponent defends. Are they going to bite? Are they going to follow that run? If not, no big deal. Keep possession. If they follow the run, great. One less defender's there. Can the player beat him? Can you send him? Yes? Okay, send it through. Oh, can you, the run was like a dummy run. I can't send him through. No big deal. We're going to keep possessing. Now we send another player. Right? So you're doing two things at once. You're possessing the ball until you see that opening, then you send the run or you send a dummy run, and you keep possessing until finally you can play that killer pass. That's all it is. And that killer pass comes here. But look, another defender's there. So he looked, notice there was a little delay there because you can tell when he powered up the pass. He wanted to see what the opponent did with his defender. Then he saw, I can't get through on goal. No big deal. You still have options. Bink. That's all it was. One extra pass instead of trying to force that run through or doing a skill move or whatever there. He just kept the ball moving. The defenders had to close on the ball. And now Ronaldinho is through. Let's see what he chooses here. Let's see this first touch. You know he's going to get on the right. Nice little back post cross. And what a goal. Now, guys, to score that, he had to make it perfect. Notice how many crosses I was sending where it was just too far from my opponent or my target, or too close or whatever. Look how perfect. It's just a little dink cross. Inside the box, those dink crosses are deadly. So we're going to go back full speed. Bink, 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 bink. Extra pass. There it is. And it went a little too far out. So I probably would have cut it in and curled it here with Ronaldinho, like right here. But good thing he didn't, because the defender was right on that. Instead, he looks at this, which is what makes him elite. He sees another run going in, plays that perfect dink ball. We'll watch how he powers it up. Dink, 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 dink. Look. Barely taps it. Oh, it didn't score. We got to see this again. He barely taps that square, just tap. And how did the keeper save it? The keepers have been ridiculous after the update. Oh, it hit the crossbar. Crazy. Look, back to dinks. Beautiful. Just no chance, guys. The opponent has no chance. No chance. Sorry, to go get a muffin. Let me see if there's any questions. Trading the line between tiki-taka and ping-pong at times. It's defensible if you're patient, though, so I can call ping-pong in good faith. Yeah, people get mad. People get mad and be like, they say it, I think they say it's like you can't defend it because it's too fast. I don't know. Blows my mind. Maybe there's some type of logic there that I'm just not understanding, but the more you keep that ball moving, the better you're going to do. Plain and simple, you know?
The score. I can't believe you hit the post right there.
Wow. Wow. And guys, if you notice, a lot of the times he's scoring off the opponent panicking. The opponent's panicking and kicking the ball right back into him. And that's where quick counter and overload with that aggressive press come in handy. Now, possession has a press too. It's just not as aggressive. But if you notice opponents doing that, try your hardest when you lose the ball. Immediately try to press, because a lot of these opponents, they'll just give you the ball right back, man. But look at this. Third man running. Ball's nowhere, you know, you're looking in these tight quarters, ping, ping, ping. Or even just ping, ping, and then boom, third man. Brilliant. Look at for him to see that, guys.
And there it is.
For him to see that, bro, you guys realize that's like Messi-esque, right? Remember that amazing Messi goal for Inter Miami? Where everyone's like, no one in the stadium was looking at that run. Except for Messi. Pretty insane, dude. So, that was awesome. Awesome stuff.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that.
Lampard is cooking, man.
Wow, and he had that through ball initially, too.
Yeah, just like that.
Inception's so good, bro.
Lampard is cooking, man. He's cooking. Because he's going to leave, probably. I'm not going to bother with the subs, yeah.
Playing an all-Japanese team.
Oh my god, what a goal.
Bro.
Oh my god, what a goal.
How does he get this? The one thing I'll have to say is it seems like his connection is insane. Yeah, you're supposed to not engage. That's exactly right. Yeah, if you don't engage, you're good. Now, if you're playing quick counter or something, you know, your players will naturally engage, and it could cost you because you pull so many players out of position, just naturally they'll be able to get it past you. So if you start playing against something like this, go LBC, go possession. If you want to still play high line, go possession or LBC. But if you have to play quick counter or overload, just by design, your team's going to press aggressively, and it's going to screw you just by design, you know? Because there will be too many players out of position, and these guys will be pinging it The AI players that go to press they'll play through those holes. You know what I mean? So you got to have either a deep line absorb, or at the very most possession where there's a press, but it's organized where you still have players in position, so they can't just find automatic holes. But of course, that's why Inception would hate LBC. Now, players who don't use it like a rat, it would be his hardest opponent too. But most players do, so I get where he's coming from. But that's what I'd use against him. Just to defend properly, then you just play your own football attacking. But yeah, it's incredible to watch for sure. And Nick, this is going to sound like maybe a jerk thing to say, but Inception is what Nick thinks he is. And I love Nick, and he's great, dude. He's so good. He's probably smoked me, right? He's about even with like the people that I'm even with, right? He's played Kami before. He's played other Noob and all these other people, but can't remember if I played Noob or not. But Inception is a whole nother level, bro. That's why if they played each other on FC and Nick won, but Inception smoked him. But that's FC, Arcade FC. If they played in eFootball, I think it would probably be 3-4 to 1. Let's be nice, 4-2. And it would be about 65 to, 65-35 probably. Possession, that's what I'm calling. What do you guys think based on seeing them both? Get another muffin, man.
Oh, this game is so enjoyable, man. I just love the way the players just move into empty space, bro. It's just so much fun, man. Look at this, bro. Oh, you just ruined it for me, Konami.
Hey, I want to call it too, because back when I ranked all the FC players coming to eFootball, each of them had like one video out. Obviously, Nick had been playing for a while. But I gave Inception the best grade. It was like his first time playing eFootball, dude. First time playing, period, guys. And I gave him the A+ and said, he literally, if he keeps working at it, could eventually be like a pro player. I could tell right off the bat. For scouting, that's what we call an eagle eye, boys.
Oh, that was so good. That was so good, man. That was so good. That was so good.
Oh, sorry. I agree, Cranky. I was reading your comments. I agree. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. I love this game.
That's how I feel, too.
I love this game.
When I do half of this, like half is good.
It's too many nice goals, man. Too many nice goals.
Oh.
Okay.
Now, let me ask you guys something. Who on earth would want the AI to play for them instead of trying to get to a level where you can score these beautiful goals? Even half as beautiful as these. And who would want to kick and run when you could play this type of football? It's disgusting. Oh, it's different ways to play. Oh, yeah. Trying to hope the defender glitches out so you can run through them is a different way to play. Shut up. Losers, bro. I'm not even kidding when I say it. I mean it. Like, logically. I know it sounds like I'm just talking shit. I'm not saying you have to play this exact way. I don't play this exact way because I can't. I wish. Most of you guys don't either. You can be more direct. Like, even in the events, that last game I had. Some beautiful goals. So satisfying. Now imagine if I just kicked it forward and ran through. Probably could have with the level of that opponent. Stupid, dude. Makes no sense. Losers. Losers.
Deserved. LBC my... You know what I'm saying? I deserve to concede that because the way I committed all the players there was just so stupid. Just idiotic.
See how he defended here. Holy terrible defending. At least he admits it. I've done that a million times, by the way. So have all of us.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like, dude, you know that you should let off on pressing with one of the players and manually move. But like your head gets stuck, like I'm gonna win this ball here. And then you just get cooked. Let's watch it again. And by the way, I hate how kickoffs are like this, by the way. It's not exactly a kickoff glitch, but if you're even just a little bit not on, these stupid kickoffs can kick your ass. Look at it right here. He should have pulled off.
I deserve to concede that because the way I committed all the players there was just so stupid. Just idiotic, bro.
There's that thing cross, though.
What am I doing?
Alright, let's do a little test.
I don't know why he's shooting with his left foot.
Brilliant shit. Shout out Inception, bro. Brilliant shit. Legit brilliant. Alright. I'm gonna try this. Sorry, I gotta get out of this real quick. Dude, do you guys ever see how hard this is, bro? I suck at this shit. I literally suck at this. Oh, shit. Excuse me, guys. Just ate 2 muffins. Those people who are good at this, I don't get how. I'm missing some of the rules or something. Probably like don't buy a really good player. Who knows? There's all types of shit to this, but I really don't care. I just get through it and then... Extra special training. My team's in 9th. Dude, you know what's crazy? I was in like 4th, dude. And then your team just... I got like a... season-ending injury to Ronaldo. Look at this shit. Look what they did to me, guys. Look what they did to me, these motherfuckers. Look at this. Mbappe and Ronaldo. Injured. Alright, you ready for this? Let me do something here. Selection contract. For who? I sell them. You know what? That'll be good for tomorrow. That's what I'll do. 100K. That's what we'll do. Because I wanted to show you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that when I'm fresh, and I'll probably do it with community because I talked to the guys today and I was gonna get a bunch of guys on. We'll do it tomorrow. Maybe even part of like a community, like I'll go one by one. But this is what I wanted to show you real quick when I talked about it. So he's an overload. I have I'll do one just to end the stream. I have my overload set up, right? But notice when I play this game, the triangles. It's just a little bit more space. And then you also got to notice the human error too. Because when mistakes happen, you have to know, okay, well, was that because of the player, you know, controlling the team or the actual setup? All right, those are done. I still got to reach Division 1 in this. 1623. Legend. AI buffs his keeper. I swear that. Joan Garcia, Barcelona saved every shot of mine. It does for sure, though. There's crazy buffs in this shit. I'm wearing my new white kits. Do I get to? Or red kits? Yep, perfect. Let's see what the opponent's looking like. Alright. These are usually the hardest freaking teams, though. But I want to have that link up so I can show you that. So, the Pep Barca tactics at work in AI divisions. We can go more attacking with Bellingham. We got Davids. We can go more defensive if we want Rodri or Pirlo. We're going to keep Davids in because I want to show you this more attacking build and why he fits perfectly and where these two are kind of a mix of Xavi and Iniesta. More attacking, of course, through Hullet. And I made him more attacking on purpose because a lot of times he's connecting with Suarez. But you're going to see exactly why this setup and the triangles everywhere allows you to dominate the midfield and then the whole game. So let's get to it. And this is AI divisions, which is ridiculously hard. They'll nerf the shit out of you sometimes. So there could also be a good chance this totally fails. We're going to give it a go. Oh, yeah, these kits are nice, dude. Look at Van Dijk, sent him over more. Just to show the movement you get. Now, he'll come too. Good. Boom. Work the space. See Maldini's there as an option. I can literally go back and forth at will as I work it up. Stupid play. Like, see, like, that's human error right there. But it also allows you to see. Look at Maldini. Look at Maldini. Look who recovered, by the way. Maldini after a dumb play. I don't even know what I was thinking there. But that's what most players do, dude. That's why I strongly suggest most players go possession. Because you have a little bit extra space. Nice close. Look at Maldini's already recovered. See, dude, there's no way. Like, you just can't. Look at this. What are you supposed to do here? There's no way that they're ever going to let me get that ball. It's harder than the road to Division 1 PvP for sure. See, like the lazy pass. See, now I'm convinced because that last pass I was gonna take the blame myself. I'm telling you guys, if you don't press, you'll never get the ball. And then once you do, look, tell me why that Davids didn't get the ball. Once you get to a certain level, it's like there's no good way to play this game, dude. It sucks. Only because of the AI, the scripting shit, or you play someone in events and they're using Smart Assist. It's like, it gets old. Why? It's got to be something with Japanese culture for them to add this shit, dude. Look, I can control the game all the way to here. But you can see what I mean. You can see where it's so useful. And then terrible cross. Come on, Messi. Of course. There's Maldini pushed up. Bink. Bink. See what I'm saying? Like, those quick, sharp passes that Inception was doing, maybe they would work PvP. They're not going to work in this AI shit with the way they are. Same with that. It's just no matter what. It's crazy. Dude. Touch it! I want to see Inception do AI divisions and see what would happen. I feel like we would feel a lot better about ourselves. Those of you who play, I feel like he would have the same thing. I almost feel like it feeds off of how you play. I swear to God. I scored that incredible goal. Those of you who were here the other day, and the whole game just turned on its head. See? Okay, right there. Right there. How? How? Why would that be a lazy pass by Messi? How would that just happen? That's an easy give and go. No matter what you do, dude, they just get you. They decide. Seems like they suck with pressure, though. Come on, here it is. Of course. Steps perfectly, by the way. If you ever notice how AI does that. Look at Maldini. Didn't even look like he was actually defending there. Dude, it just doesn't matter. It prepares you good. It prepares you well for, like, PvP, but it's so stupid, though, still. I just want to play actual football. No defender reacts like that. Like, mirrors your movement and shit. Konami, you have no rhyme or reason for when you do this shit. You guys are fucking idiots. I just want to play a real football opponent. Look at Messi. He dribbles so robotic he can beat the robot. Such a good card, guys. No, I love it because you got to play for something. You got to have... It's just dumb that Konami puts the scripting shit. Nobody can play this and say there's not scripting. But the whole concept is good. It's you play against other user opponents. I don't care if they buff them up and make them tough, but it still has to be realistic. Like, all of a sudden, your defenders can't just like that. Why didn't my defender tackle? Thank God my company did. But sometimes they'll make it like how Vieira didn't tackle there. It's like, you just have to play it. But there's just so little to do in the game, so it actually is fun. It is a challenge, bro. But they got to take out the scripting. Just make it realistic. If the opponents all have 90 dribbling, 90 defense, whatever. But don't make it to where all of a sudden my players can't shoot, my players can't run, my defenders can't defend. That's not playing football then. That's stupid. Make it to where we can actually compete. If you guys play that My League thing or whatever it's called, the Master League run or whatever, you'll see the same thing on there. They make it ridiculous. Company's the best, dude. Holy shit, he's the best. Look at the run. Look at the run. That's that link up play. How the fuck did they intercept that? Oh, of course. Good Van Dijk. Good Maldini. Good feet. And then, of course, check at least to the ball when I want you to. Oh, then I do it. Crazy, bro. Oh my God, I thought it was out. Jesus, what the hell? What up, Jonah? How are you? Just playing a robot. Straight up beast robot. Look at Davids. Why did you stop your run, Davids? There it is. Yes. Holy shit. You got to work your ass off. But you see the possession in this shit, dude? It's so sick, man. I played in AI Division earlier. Had a 5-back using LVC. Got off. Oh, yeah. It'll come, bro. Well, you're playing user opponents. You're playing user opponents. You know what I mean? Hey, you know the best ones? What's funny is, say you're playing an opponent where they had like offside trap automatic turned on, which I don't know who would do that, but it messes the AI up, bro. It's so funny, dude. It like glitches them out. They'll all of a sudden randomly do an offside trap you just run through. It's so funny, dude. But I made it to the top. I got all the other rewards. All I need to do is make it to Division 1 and AI. But this system is immaculate. I would love to see Inception playing this system. But shit, I guess if he's good enough to do an overload, then fuck it, do an overload. And you got to also watch the stamina drain. Look at that. Oh, good fake, but then, of course, fucking Kessier. Dude, he switched it. He like changed his hips up. Good Maldini. What the fuck? And then he didn't react. Holy shit. Dude, this game's a cheat. Do you see this, guys? Look at this ball right here. Look at Maldini. He quit. Look at Maldini there. He quit. And then look at this. Zambrotta quit. They give them these goals, guys. It's crazy. They give them these goals. It's crazy. There's nothing I was going to do there. My Maldini quit defending. Why do that? Why not make it like... Yeah, I can't get an automatic fucking shit, can I? Come on, Company usually wins those. Good. Holy shit, thank God he sucks at shooting. Look at... Oh my God. Look at Hullet. Of course he runs it down perfect. Hullet smoked him on that, bro. Easily smoked him on that. There it is. Come on. Oh my God, dude. I should have played it earlier. I didn't think I was going to win it. I didn't think they were going to let me. That was dumb. Look at Maldini. Look at Maldini. I love you, Maldini. All right, now we're going to sub. Dude, I found, if you guys are wondering why I press so hard on AI, and this is where the bad habit could kind of come for sure, is when you press defensively, it's like the only thing, like if you don't press, they're going to eat you alive, bro. Like if you press, you have a decent chance. get Pirlo to quarterback in there. There's 4. Let's get CR7. You have a decent chance at winning the ball. Yes, see, yeah, Cranky, exactly. So that's why I press. So I was making sure you guys knew. I know it seems ugly sometimes, like I'm diving, but like if I don't, I'm screwed. Oh, I see what you just said earlier about testing tactics in that and then playing. I see what you mean now. I just put together what you were saying, bro. Sorry, I'm slow. Great ball. He got back on side, right? Yep. Come on. Great ball, great turn, great hit, great save. Oh, I can try my play. I want to see this play everyone's telling me that Kami did against Nick, where he almost won the game, but not quite. There it is. Yes. There it is. Oh my God, of course. Of course. Oh, and then of course he shakes me off. Of course. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Thank you, Van Dyke. Come on. Yes. There it is. We have a chance. We have a chance. Come on. Of course. Tie. Fuck you, dude. Fuck this game. Fuck this bullshit. Just make them play like regular players, bro. It's not realistic. I had to score 2 sick goals, and then I didn't go anywhere. It's like that game didn't even happen. Crazy, bro. I mean, it gets you like prepared. And this is all I have left to grind too. I'm going to play one more, then call it a night. It definitely gets you because no other opponent plays like this. They can. It's robotic. It's robotic good. And you realize I was playing against a free-to-play team. Now I got to play against Goat Messi. Bro, wait till you see this fucker in this AI shit. You guys probably already know those who play. God, dude. It's ridiculous. Alright, we're possession. What's he, though? I didn't even check that last game, because that's fine usually. Okay, long ball. We should be able to own the center of the field easily, but, well, not against AI. Pay attention to Davids, too. Didn't trigger my freaking low stunning. Oh, it sprinted the ball for. I guess I accidentally fat fingered an acceleration burst. Good. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God, that's football, boys. I'm telling you, you guys will have so much fun in this system, bro. Video out 2 days, out now for members. The setup is so sick. Oh. Yes. Oh, of course. They called a foul on me. I had the ball. This game is fucked. Oh, no, offsides. Thank God. I thought they called a foul, guys. I'll tell you what, it is a challenge. And I will say where they succeed is that you do feel FC can never accomplish this. It's like pulling teeth playing their AI challenges. When you get to Division 1 in this, it's an accomplishment, guys. If you haven't done it yet. I might put Ibra on the bench over Ronaldo, by the way. Just to have a poacher. What the fuck? I tried to do a strong layoff so it didn't dink. Oh, a kick and runner. Oh, thank God. That was a nice header by I just wanted to test that. I would never. Oh, fuck me. I got lucky. I would never put that ball in the air in a real game. I want to test how it would look. Boom. Just let everything go. I love that. They don't fall for fake shots anymore either. Look at Maldini. Look at Maldini. Like a champ. Look at this. Look at that run. Yes. Come on, Messi. Look at Messi. Oh, that was far corner too. Fuck. Examples I got to Division 3 against AI. And yeah, it ain't no joke, bro. I'm going to serve this. Ooh, I'll take that if I can get there. And I can't. All right. That was too much. Oh, I didn't mean to call Van Dijk. It's like it meant for me to do that. Good. Bink. Good. Bink. What the fuck did Messi do? I did not mean to do that. There it is. Oh, damn. Maybe should have curled it, but... There it is. Just kind of trying some stuff, too. Some different stuff that could work. Oh, look at Vieira's big ass. No foul? Good. Good. Look at that. There it is. Oh, my... Dude. Ronaldinho feeling great on the ball. Look at this. Look at this. Look at Davids dribbling like a champ. Look at Messi's run. Good. That was supposed to be a Marseille turn, guys. Oh, I tried it. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Good D. Damn, what a game. Bro, I'm having these openings. I'm trying to do some creative shit that they won't read. Some of it's getting close. Messi had a bomb. Boom. Boom. You're in. Dude, what the fuck do I got to do to score? God, Messi feels so good on the ball. Oh, he held the first one off, not the second. This Messi with the 80 strength, so sick, guys. Messi with strength is something else, dude. Good stuff, boys. God damn, I need to get pinpoint crossing on Maldini. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Look at that, guys. This is bullshit. Look at this. Typical Konami shit. Andrew said, yeah, you called it. 0-0. All right, we're going to hit him with the red line. But this is where they get you, you know? Oh, God. Touch, go. 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 Look at Davids. Oh, I shouldn't have done the stunning. It's freaking frozen. All right, it delayed it. Dude, there ain't no way. What else do I gotta do? What else do I gotta do, dude? I've been working on that elastico, if you guys remember the last stream. Oh, shit, I'm an idiot. Good. 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 Oh, I was going to say that better be a foul. Look at all the way. All the way. Oh, that would have been sick, guys, huh? Yes. Yep. 100% Tariq. It screws you over. Whoa, why didn't he defend? Oh my God, that's their first shot on goal, by the way. I wonder if it counts on goal. Look at Suarez. Good run. Good run, Louis. Look at Messi. Oh my God. No way. No way. I'll kill you. Good. Van Dijk, you're the best, bro. I don't know how people don't realize Van Dijk's the best. Here it is. There it is. Go. Go. Everyone should be triggering. Good. Good. Oh my God. Oh, you fucking kidding me? No. No way. No way. Good D, Zambrotti. Come on, get there, Messi. Come on, bro. Oh, is that what they're talking about? I thought he was talking about, yeah, that's always been there. But I've noticed it when my defender tries to tackle is what I was thinking he was talking about. See, like, what the fuck was that? Come on, Messi. Or Zambrotta. Come on, Messi, go. Good. Good. Of course. Fuck off. I left him. That was my fault. Now I'm down 1-0. I'm getting reckless because they're not letting me play, so I'm just like sending my defenders. Like, it's like you stop caring, dude. It's like no matter what I do, I can't score. See what I'm saying? I'm calling them off, guys. 9 shots to none at halftime. And it doesn't matter. If they don't want you to score, you're not going to score. It's the stupidest fucking game I've ever seen. Dumbest fucking game, dude. 9 shots to 1. It didn't matter what I do. Thank you. I just had to go on an ISO run with fucking Ronaldinho. 10th shot. All right, now we're going to sub. That was like, guys, I'm going to show you the stats so you can see why I'm so pissed. Look at this. Tariq, if it's right after you lose the ball, then yes, that's normal. I've been having it where my like players just freeze out of nowhere. That's not. But if you lose the ball, it's so you can't tackle it right back. Guys, look at the stats. Look at this shit. God, I hate allergies. Oh, man. Excuse me. So, my players aren't as worn out as I thought either. Let's get Eze in there. Let's get CR7. Let's get Yamal. Typical subs. You know what? We're going... AMF. So 3 AMFs. Let's get Pirlo in there. There we go. That's our 5. All right, let's do it. Come on, boys. Let's go. No more ties. Here we go. 1-1. Nice little ISO goal. ISO. Can you believe that shit? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on. There it is. Oh, that was almost some weird play where he got the ball in a bad spot. Look in the middle. Good. Dude, this setup's the shit, though. I'll tell you that. Good. And that's what I mean by opening up. Oh, my God. Come on. There it is. No way, dude. Company's winning that. Holy shit. Come on, go. There it is. There it is. No fucking way. Holy shit, these guys unlocked Super Demon. These guys unlocked Super Demon. It's like Mario when he hits a mushroom. Holy shit. 100% Tariq. Agree with you and you will. There we go. Of course. God damn you. No way he just did that. Holy shit, that's dangerous. Come on, Pele. Good Pele. Good Pele. No, one extra touch. No. God, not Messi. Good. No way. I stole it. No way, bro. They're just playing through me. I stole that shit. How the fuck did they play right through me right there? Come on, boys. There it is. I'm going to get one more chance. Hey, guys, I put it on LBC real quick. So my players just take off running. Come on. Fuck. I wanted to catch him on the counter. Maybe I still can. Let's see. Look, he's dead. His players are dead. 1-1. 72 shots to 1. Good. Look at Pele. Oh my God. Yes. Yamal. Oh, no way that just happened. They just screwed me. They just screwed me. They just screwed me. Go. Good. Good. Out wide again. Yes. I'm not going to be dumb and play it, though, because it won't work. Come on, Yamal. Yes. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a goal, Yamal. Yamal. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was awesome, bro. Oh my God, that was perfect. Upper 90, dude. Oh my God, and they usually like block these. Holy, what a shot. Bro, know what sucks is I want to start him and Messi, dude. I love Ronaldinho. And that Messi GOAT card is just too goated. But maybe since Messi's got a good weak foot, I start Messi on the left, dude. Messi's got a good weak foot. All right, come on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Come on, Pirlo. Come on, CR7. Yes, there it is. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. And it's well-deserved, too. Guys, Ronaldinho's so good, though, bro. But I'm thinking about doing something like this. Oh, did I just get my 50 coins? Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, because look. I'm Division 1 here. I got all the rewards I can here. And then I got all my events done. This is literally the last challenge. The last challenge, boys. Then I got all the possible rewards in the game. And then once I hit Division 1... Wait. You don't get any more achievable objective has been completed. What? There are no more rewards available. You don't get Division 1 rewards here? So I don't have any more rewards? I'm thinking about doing this. Well, but then I don't get my link up. I got all the rewards because I'm already getting this top 100K reward. Which is boring because they don't give us a good player, bro. Like, bro, this dude, he ain't going to be playing in my team. Like, why not give us a good player? Silly. Silly, but tomorrow when I face the community... Dino, but then I'll lose the creative playmaker. Advanced striker combo. But this Messi is nasty. Rarely and very high. A full weak foot is this. This is where you have the best weak foot. Regularly and very high. Or is there an often and very high or very often, or is it regularly and very high is pretty much perfect weak foot, right? Or can you have rarely and very high and still have really good weak foot? Very high is all you need, right? Oh yeah, Tariq. Fuck yeah, they will. Fuck yeah, they will. They'll release a bunch of managers, yep. I don't know when, but they will. Ah, I got you, Insidious. So since I'm Division 1 in PvP, I already get it in AI. That's stupid. But that's okay. It's still a blast. I still want that one. Still want to get those badges, baby. Collect them reds. Collect them reds. So you guys think no way on Messi over here, right? Because outside curlers can be nasty. And I got his outside curler. But it's an option. But God, that Yamal card can be so nasty too, dude. Yamal is so good too, man. He really is. Overload and quick counter. I do not know when that's going to come. Out wide, there's an out wide. The overload manager Lampard was free, so you got him. He's overloading long ball. Then you got out wide and quick counter, which I bought him. That's Conti. And quick counter is good and everything, but you know what? I'm gonna switch this up too. I'm going with those all blacks just because they're. Swiss League, these are all made up, right? Yeah. Damn, these are kind of sick. This is for some made up shit. PSV Eindhoven. I'm going to do this and switch. I just want to check this one league real quick because I didn't do it earlier. Yeah, man, I just wish there's more to do in this game. That's it. I just wish they had more to do. Because it's such a fun freaking game, bro. And it's such good football. Like, I've never had that. Like, the challenge against AI is so ridiculously hard. Guys, keep playing AI. It's so annoying. Beamer, dude. I wish you were on earlier. We've been doing a lot of third man running and passing and stuff. That's okay. You can watch it back. You can watch the gameplay. And then I broke down Inception's gameplay too. So this is a good stream for you to watch back. Because I'm about to hop off. But not before I go through the kits for these two. Joma. Alright, so Europe. You got Portugal. La 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 la. Sporting Lisbon. Let's check her out. Portugal. I don't think I like their other kit though. That is nasty. Nike, that thing's nasty with the gold cup in the middle. That's sick. That might be one worth it for two, for sure. AC Milan's got a good one, black and red. Benfica, they made their kits boring. They used to be a little bit better. Ooh, the Umbros. I like the old school Umbro look. I might be rocking those, boys. Those kind of fit. Those kind of nasty. Gotta check them all, though, eh? Nah. Benfica. Porto used to have some really cool kits, but they're kind of boring. Or did they update them? Maybe they updated them. You got Portugal. I doubt it, but you never know. Nope, they still got the cream shit. Or peach. Hell yeah, Cranky, love it. Yeah, those are sick, bro. Damn, these are kind of sick. I think I'm going to rock these, actually. Just something different, you know? Burnt orange and green. Kind of sick. Very unique. Sporting Braga. I think they have some cool shit too sometimes. Yeah, no. Those are decent. I doubt these are cool, but let's just check. Yeah, no. Boring. I saw that coming. Liga Portugal. Any other ones that I feel like I need to check? I think they don't have these. Oh, damn, son. Those are kind of sick. Reminds me of the... Those are kind of sick. Sick badge, too. Yeah, definitely check out Liga Portugal, guys. All right, and the last one I wanted to check was... I like when they had the U.S. kits, the U.S. like UFL jerseys, or whatever that second league is. I said UFL. Isn't it? It was UFL, wasn't it? Do they have all these real kits too? They do. Dude, I'm pretty sure they just added these. Or have they had these guys? I think they just added these. I don't remember looking at these. Ajax always has sick kits, obviously. These are sick. But they're old. Like, they've had these a few years in a row, I think. Right? I love that new Ajax badge for sure. We're going to go through the rest of these and then... And Dutch football. I just love Dutch football. I think I checked this too already. Yeah, check the greens. Excuse me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well as well. Here, Veen. Sometimes these guys have some cool little deals on there. Those aren't bad. And then they got the hearts. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Unique. Those are unique for sure with the hearts all over. So let's go with... Morning, bro. All right, let's see what AZ's got. All right, let's see what else. Europe. Just some plain ass all black. You can't even see the Adidas in these. Oh, it's black on black. You can purchase managers from the store, but nowhere near. They don't got link up plays. They don't got... But you can purchase managers, like basic ones. But I'm sure you're not talking about that. These are pretty unique looking, the design at least. Got the swan in the old school football. Ooh. Dude, I like this one. That old school area. Look, and then that's kind of dope. No sponsor on there. Kind of like a throwback kit, I guess. Oh, these can be nasty. I remember these. These can be sick sometimes. Nope. Damn. Yep, these are sick, though. Look at the socks. They got the, what do you call those socks? The gradient. Bro, this might be it. I love red and black's my colors, bro. Red and black's the shit. And I like that kind of simple. Let's see, Sparta. I like their logo. Sick. Look at that. Old school player, but I can't. Man, they went with blue. Whack. Even though they got some cool, like, like graphic. Feyenoord. I think they have the half and halves. Yeah. Not a big fan of the half and half. Whoops. These ones could be sick. Let's see. I like that with the green. I like that. Unique. Kind of unique. Hopefully you guys find some cool jerseys you like out of this that you might not have looked at before. Two more after this. Oh, these are sick. Player of the week. Oh, you didn't get him, Tariq. Sorry, bro. Tried to spin for him and couldn't get him. No, I got. But I'm a pay guy, so I don't go for those. But was he good for a free-to-play goalie? Dude, these are kind of sick. With the checkers on the side. I hate the collar, though. Puma collars suck, bro. What other leagues you guys want to look at? This is kind of cool. This is kind of fun. These are made up, right? They don't have these in the game, do they? Yeah, these are made up. What other full leagues do they have? Do you guys know? English, they don't have any English second team, any. Nice. I didn't see that. Slenderman. I haven't heard that in a while. Wait, are these made up or good? Are these good? Dunkirk. You guys know Dunkirk. Oh, they have League 2 kits too. We haven't went through the League 2, boys. Shout out Dunkirk. Who knows what Dunkirk is? Somebody from Britain. Somebody from England. Great Britain. That was my Great Britanese. Dunkirk. Ooh, I like that. Look at that with the big swan. Swan and the fish, boy. Ooh, have you guys been through these yet? These are sick. We got some sick ones. Yeah, we went through the Scottish League earlier, unknown. There's some good ones in there. I'm going to razzle and dazzle and find me a good one from League 2, baby. Rames got sent down, bro. Ooh. What's up with all this damn Puma, bro? What's up with all that Puma? I'm recording all this like a dummy. Let me write this down. Let me type this down. Where is it? There we go. All right. No, it sounds like based on Cranky that you were pretty spot on. These are usually like maroon, I think. Yeah. Maroon. Pretty cool. Oh, they got the dragon on them, bro. Look at that dragon. These ones suck. Some little kids drew on the back of it. Or like the graphic. That's stupid. No, I'm just kidding. But the dragon on the other one was on the away kit was sick. But it's like a kindergartner drew the dragon. They should have done the graphics like they did. Red Star sometimes has some good like Christmas color looking shit. Bro. What? I got dibs. These are mine. No one else can use these. No one else can use them. These are my kits. Look at the numbers. They got the gray on them. My kits. I got dibs. These are mine. And I got the dope badge. No one else uses these, or you're officially copying me and I'm cutting you from the team. Red Star FC, OGFC, same thing. 1987, 1897. I got dibs. That's mine. I'm going to check the rest to find you guys some kits. Don't worry. But Red Star is mine. Oh my God, we're going to be here all night. All right. Nancy Lorraine, eh? If you have a mom or aunt named Nancy, these could be cool. A little tribute. Oh, ooh la la, boy. Them are sick as hell, dude. I don't know if you guys can see through the monitor, but they got a gradient, like a dragon. It's like rope or dragon skin or some shit. Very, very cool kits. Very, 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 very cool. And if you know a Nancy or Lorraine, bro, that's what's up. Those are sick. League 2 coming in clutch, boy. Ooh, red and black, another one. Ooh, this could be good. This could be good. Let's see. This could be sick. I told you, dude. I told you. Very cool. With the collar. Very, very cool. I'm still going Red Star, though. Here we go. Let's see if we got... Europe. Stade Lavayos. Well, these could be interesting. Look at that. This could be interesting. Orange and black? What the? Lactel? I think Lactel is like lactose intolerant shit. Bro, if you take... Guys, think about it. If they take off that stupid sponsor, these are sick, bro. And some people might like that sponsor. That would be nasty. Oh, bro, I'm too tired to do that tonight, but I promise I'll do it. Tariq, join our Discord, bro. That's where I can do that shit for you. You should join the Discord. And then put it right in the general thing. And just tell everyone, like, hey, I'm a newer player to the game. Are you in our Discord, Tariq? Under a different name? Oh, that's kind of sick with the lion. Yeah, join it and then put it right in the middle. Say, I'm newer to the game. OG said to put this in here to get a review of these players to see if I should pick any up for my team. And you'll get a ton of people, top players, top people, a lot of guys in here. And everyone will pitch in to help out and answer. Guys, some of you guys will love these, right? Dude, these are pretty sick, guys. Dude, these could be pretty sick. Sweden colors. We have any Swedes in here, mate? We have any Swedish? Sweden would be all... I wish I was Norwegian or Swedish, bro. I'm just American, weakest pussy country ever. Alright, here we go. Just kidding, by the way. But there are a lot of cooler countries. Just being honest. What do you mean? We're America. We're the strongest. We got the most money. Stupid soccer player. Fucking idiot. Trump till I die. God dang it. Guns, baby. Fireworks and guns and apple pie. Alright, so... Alright, so then Nantes. Sometimes they have some cool stuff, but it's got, let's see. The Synergy team. Ooh, these are sick. Have you guys seen these yet? I can't believe they got demoted. I don't like these. I've never liked these ones. But Synergy's cool, like player Synergy. Very cool graphic, dude. Very, 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 very cool. I guarantee some of y'all have found some kits through this. Don't lie. I want a finder's fee. Just make sure you like and subscribe, and that'll be your finder's fee. Alright, we're getting there. I think these are going to be... I'm not a big blue and red. These are cool. These are really cool, guys. Those are unique. You never know. Especially like the anniversary type jerseys are always sick. Alright, a few more. Then we're ending this bad boy. Saint Etienne. That's about green. That's a greener. That's a greener. Then you got the eFootball kits. I haven't seen anybody use those. The bubble ones. They look too like animated, bro. You know? And I don't need that Messi in that, but I could sell them for a bunch of GP. That's like $40 though, I think, right? Each of... How much are the Messi and Yamal in the store? Like $20 each? Where is it at? It's in the Brazil kit? Or it's a Brazil kit? Alright, so then we have 3 more. Dude, these kind of look like Roma. Camouflage, and then... Dude, these are pretty sick, bro. They kind of look like Roma. Alright, let me check out these last 2 in Liga 2. Pau? And then Montpellier, which is going to be orangin. Pretty cool. Alright, let's check on Montpellier. Doubt they have something cool, but we just got to check all. Just because you never know. Usually not for the blue and orange. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? These are sick, bro. Holy shit. Dude, they're just unique. And no sponsors. And they're Netherlands colors. This is what the Dutch kit should be. That's my new kits. Boom. Last ones, guys. Home looking nasty. Away looking nasty. These are sick. But those or... Let's see, he said check Marisol. MFC. You love these? Yeah, those Montpellier are sick, bro. I'm not digging the Marisol. I don't like all the sponsors. So it's that or... I wish you could do one of one and then one of the other. Like, it sucks you can't do that. Why can't you do that like an FC, guys? Like, it makes no sense. Why is it only got to be one? I'm trying to remember. Those are these. Black and gray is so nasty, dude. Wait, click on selection. What do you mean? You said this team, right? These two, correct? They have more. Where? You sure it's these ones? Damn, they removed it. All right, so here's a moment of truth. The moment of truth, ladies and gents. Do we want this as a... or this? Crazy decision. That's what we're going to go with. Kind of got a little bit of a total 90 look to him. Who was the Red Star sponsor, by the way? I forgot. Kappa. Damn, Kappa. All right, we're gonna rock those black and gray, but we gotta change our stadium now, bro. Can't have a stadium that's... Can't remember where to change it at. Yeah, here's the two kits I could go buy right now. To go... They need to come up with more cool stuff. So I like my fireworks stuff better. Where the hell can you go do the... Oh yeah, custom stadium. Got to customize now. Stadium color. Stand's got to be gray then. There you go. Matches the jersey with the gray. The gray and black. That looks cooler like that though. Stadium color. Do you guys mess with all this stuff or no way? They need to do more. Like, it's got to be more than that, you know? See, these were free. We got that from 950 million downloads. See, they should have more. All right, then the last thing I wanted to do Let's go in here. Two special startup editions. Yeah, there's these kits. One's like pink. What was this? Read that time I got. The time I got. Oh, this is why we got that one player. This guy. Look. He's in here, look. Oh, that's so funny. Did you guys know that they have a comic book? Look at this. I have no idea what this is. Oh my god. So you can go read the Pez notebook, reincarnated in Pez. So they turned into a video game in Pez. Masturbatorium. They need to give you more options, more creativity. Alright, so the deluxe edition, and you get all these players. Plus $4.50. Deluxe. Tifo and giant prop. So, okay, so this one, deluxe and regular, and you still get a bunch of players. I would sell them because I already got that big time Yamal, and then I got the GOAT Messi. Messi's considered a big time too, right? The one that I have, or no? Deluxe, deluxe. Regular, regular. $13, so $26 to get cards I would just sell. But then you get these kits too. See what these look like. See what these look like. Well, that doesn't really show them, does it? Doesn't show the new ones. Tokens. Training tokens. 8 cards. Yeah, so no way. I don't think it's worth it unless you guys need them. For the startup players, guys, it's worth it to maybe check $26 and you get a decent Messi and Yamal. Not incredible, but pretty decent. And then you get 2 sick kits, and then several other players too. $26 and it's guaranteed. So you get like 16 players, and then the deluxe, it's around $40 and you get a little bit better players. So it might be worth looking into for, like, I don't know, Tariq, if you're still on, but definitely worth checking out at least, bro. If I get them, I would just sell them, and at least it would give me a ton of GP and stuff, you know. I would sell all of them, and then I'd have 2 pretty sick kits, pink and blue kits. But we'll see. I'm going to think about it. I'm not going to do it at the end of the night. I might buy them tomorrow. We'll see. I'm going to sleep on it. Tomorrow, community games and another OG qualifier cup. So get ready for it, boys. It's going to be a fun day tomorrow. So I will see you then. I'm going to get some rest. Make sure you get some rest. We have OGFC Community Weekend. Shout out to everybody. Aries, Example, even the rat himself, Argentile. Cranky, of course. Thank you so much, bro. I still want to pick your brain on some of the history of this game before I came in. I love learning about that. Unknown, thank you for showing up. Tariq. Once you join the Discord, we'll be happy to help you out, bro. We can help get you going in the right direction. Ahmed. LL, very good to meet you and talk to you, bro. All you guys, man. Insidious, thank you. Who else that I'm forgetting about? Jonah stopped by. Thank you. Eris, I forgot. Thank you. Christian Coleman, I love it. Thank you so much. Rohan Zoink. And then who else? Big Phil stopped by too. I forgot. My boy Dope. My boy Dope told me about the kits that I was rocking through the events in the big AI league wins. And then, of course, IV was in, too. All you guys are the shit, bro. Just make sure you like the stream. If you want, comment some emojis. Comment goat emojis, fire emojis. Comment shit emojis. Just comment. It helps out a ton. And make sure you join the Discord as well. If you're not in there, we talk 24/7. We have a blast, man. We really do, dude. It's a great time talking all things eFootball. You always have people to help, to throw ideas, bounce ideas off of, pick their brains, the whole 9. So, see you guys soon. Thank you guys all so much. I'm going to go get some sleep, man. Peace.